Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, yes, indeed. Wakey, wakey, hands off, snaky, Rod Ryan show. Oh, it's Throwback Thursday, okay? Not just any Thursday. We'll have you voting on 3 great songs all morning long. Those will be up on Links and Guests. And the winning song will be played today at 9:30. Let's see, what else? Fix-the-Gram Thursday. I can tell you right now what the number 1 link is going to be. Steve the Breadman, huge morning for him. He's going for win number 4 in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Risk it for the biscuit. 7:20, your chance to win up to $1,000. We'll be playing along with the Texas Hammer this morning. Can't wait to get you guys some cash. Oh, that's the other thing. It's Read My Lips Day, and Mo's going to play her first game of Read My Lips. Now, we'll flip a coin. She's either going to play Alex or Chile. Do you need preparation time for either one? Is the coin flip right before the game? Do we flip the coin now? I don't have a coin, so don't say now. Do you want to know earlier or right before the game who you're playing? Is there any difference here?
No difference to me.
Aha, I like that. Killer. Mm-hmm. That's a killer right there.
Yeah.
All right. Alex or Chili, we'll find out who she's going to be playing. We'll do it before the game for sure. Alternative income, 311 Bad Flower tickets, only a 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, highs of around 88. Good morning, Mo. What are Houston's headlines?
Good morning. Just before 5 a.m. Houston time, it was noon at the Vatican when we saw black smoke. We're conclaving again today, Rod.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, not sure how the odds in Vegas are changing, but black smoke means no new pope. So the Cardinals head back in for a little break. Little talking, campaigning, if you will, more prayer. Another vote does come today. And we were told this morning that the last 2 popes were voted in on day 2. So today is day 2.
Oh, could happen today.
Odds are in our favor.
Interesting. All right.
Yesterday, Casey Means was announced as Trump's new nominee to be the Surgeon General. It was kind of a stir-up because Trump withdrew his previous nomination just a day before that gal's Senate confirmation hearing. So this new nominee, Casey Means, is a wellness influencer, and she champions things like cutting processed foods to help fight chronic illness. Really, the biggest news of the day is a new study saying women are more attracted to bald men.
Who sent you this story?
It was the first thing I sent her this morning. That's no joke. The first link of anything. I didn't send her. This was pre-Pope. This was before sending everything.
As soon as I saw it, I was like, well, there goes my day.
But I sent it over for Chili because we all know Chili, the sexiest man on the planet with that bald head.
True.
Right. The study, it's new research done from a company called Illicit Encounters, which is a dating site for married people looking to have an affair. Okay.
Nice.
And the women
So
voted.
cheaters love bald guys.
Number 1 thing they like is muscular physiques.
Oh, damn it.
I know y'all talked about dad bods earlier.
Yeah.
Second most desired trait, bald
Adulterers.
heads.
Really? Over a full head of hair? I don't believe it.
heads.
I'm going to say I don't believe it, but I'm happy that the study's out there. Maybe somebody will bite on this. You. I just don't believe. Okay.
You don't believe it?
Your dude's got a full head of hair?
He does. Thick, dark hair.
He's great. Mm-hmm. He's awesome.
Hey, you know what number 3 is on
Never
the list,
met him.
Rod?
What a great guy. What's number 3?
Blue eyes.
Okay.
What color are your eyes?
Blue. Bald and blue, baby.
Rod, checking
Number
all the
4
boxes.
on the list is a beard.
You sort of have a beard.
I'm just saying.
What color are Chili's eyes?
Also, radio personality.
What color are your...
It just happens to be number 5.
Actually, has brown eyes.
Okay. I think Chili is checking more boxes than I am on this one.
Oh, wow. It's his muscular physique.
Good for him.
Yes.
Way to go, Chili.
Hey, y'all know the Jerry Maguire kid? Remember him from the movie?
The human head thing, right? The human... He would say the
Weighs
human...
8 pounds.
Yeah. He's like the blonde hair, spiky haired kid.
Yeah.
Blonde, spiky
Everyone
hair.
knew him from that movie. He's still trying to make it in Hollywood, and it's kind of a bless his heart kind of thing because he is 34, and he posted yesterday that, you know, things aren't exactly where he wants them to be career-wise, but he prays every night that the best is yet to come for him.
We're all hanging on to that young person.
Yeah.
I don't look anything like I do when I was 5. he kind of has carried
You see it.
that kid face in his 30s now. You can see an updated version of him and all of that. Chili's got a blog.
Lipnicki?
Yeah, Chili has a blog page going up for Jonathan Lipnicki today. You can see what he looks like.
Yeah, and if you're hiring, maybe hire him.
Yeah, he really looking for a job. This is the saddest news. So many listeners sent me this last night.
The music community is seriously everyone wrapping their arms around the lead singer of Three Doors Down as he shared he has stage 4 kidney cancer. The band was set for the summer. They had a summer tour. They were opening select dates for Creed, and they've put all of that on pause to support Brad Arnold. He has clear cell renal cell carcinoma. It's spread to his lungs, so not good, but he just seriously seems like the most genuine, awesome human.
Yes.
He said he is not scared of this at all. He did ask for prayers, and he said he got in a little plug for the band. He said, maybe just go listen to a 2008 song, It's Not My Time.
Yep, he said that in his. We'll play his post later on today on the show, but yeah, he chose this song. He's like, it's not my time. So, yeah, that was heavy. Man, 10, 15 listeners. As soon as he posted it, boom, they were all hitting me up last night with that. Alex, sports.
Well, the Astros got a win yesterday, but the Brewers 9-1. They're back at 518 on the year. They're gonna have a day off today before they open up a weekend series with the Rangers on the road tomorrow night. In the NBA playoffs, the Knicks got by the Celtics again, 91-90. The Celtics have blown 20-point leads in each of the first 2 games in that series. Thunder beat the Nuggets 149-106 to even that series up at a game apiece. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC got a win last night. They beat Phoenix Rising FC 4-1 in the U.S. Open Cup. They now advance to the quarterfinals of that tournament. And in hockey, the Stanley Cup playoffs continued last night. The Maple Leafs held on to beat the Panthers 4-3, and the Stars edged out the Jets 3-2. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go. 4 hours of pain starts right now. If you want the first phone call, well, just come get it. You can have it. 713-212-5945. What do you got to get us rolling this morning? The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Green Day, Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Sup. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. I was just having a look. Radio Wizard sent me the lineup late last night. And Republica ready to go. Alex, I already looked it up before we start sitting around wondering what movie it was in. Vegas Vacation.
Okay.
Rage Against the Machine, Renegades of Funk. That's one where I know at least one time he swears. He doesn't say funk every time. There's no way in the studio he didn't just slip up even once. I'll say the same thing about Bruno Mars. There's no way he says funk every single time. I'm sorry. I just know he doesn't. Okay? Just as a little tee-hee-hee. Social D's cover of Ring of Fire. So great songs. We'll do song clips and all that good stuff today on the show. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Steve the Bread Man, I know he's up. He's up before us, actually, delivering that bread. Steve the Bread Man's going for win number 4. That's a literal nickname for him. He's a bread man. Mm-hmm. We didn't give him that name. He's a bread man delivering bread. He's one of the weird, sick individuals that has to get up before us and get moving in the AM. BuzzFest tickets now with local favorites Kenton Place. I saw those guys online a little bit, and they seem very, very excited, as they should be. They are the latest and the greatest added to the BuzzFest lineup. We'll get you BuzzFest tickets on your Fun Fact Flashback. Risk it for the biscuit. Your chance to win up to $1,000 at $720, and then it's Mo's debut. I mean, just for a long time, you're going to be hearing, okay, this is the first time Mo's going to do this. That's going to happen for a while on this show. But Mo's first Read My Lips game, awesome. Who's she going to play? Alex or Chili? We'll flip a coin. We'll figure that out. That's going to be for those ace. And then, not only is it your first Read My Lips game, which, that's okay. Mm-hmm. I would be stressed. But the fact that the prize is so good, it's for ACL 3-day weekend passes.
It's next level.
You are responsible for trying to win those for somebody. Somebody is really counting on you.
Thanks a lot for setting me up for success this week, Rob.
It's a huge prize. Mm-hmm. So sometimes that can make or break Chili. The weight,
really?
The weight of the prize. Yeah, he's
okay,
crumbled.
Good to know.
Sometimes he's like, okay, it's really big. I'm going to really try hard. I'm not going to say ham titty. Other times he sees the weight of the prize and he's like, I can't handle this pressure. It's like trying to hit a 1-foot putt. It's like, nope. Like
crumbles.
Every other day you can, but it's like as soon as you put $1 on that putt.
Wow, that makes me feel better.
It's over. Looks like Jeff got through. Hey, Jeff.
Hey, Rod. How you doing, buddy?
Jeff,
my brother Rod.
I love the energy this morning. What are you doing?
Man, I am about to make some pizza.
Whoa.
Nice.
No,
Yes.
but you're cool. Hey, let me just say this real quick. I love you. I've been listening to you for like 21 years.
Thank you. Oh, my gosh. Thank you.
And I want to say the underappreciated thing that nobody notices is that you always announce the artist and the title of the song. Nobody does that anymore.
Really?
You're the only one that does it.
Well,
and I appreciate that.
Nobody talks about the songs anymore?
No, because they automatically assume you can see it on your radio.
Oh, yeah. All right, you like
You're
that.
the only one. After every single song, you always say, this is Linkin Park. Boom, there's your song.
Oh,
And you always do that.
Are you talking about before the song or after the song has played?
After the song is played, you say, this is Linkin Park. Boom, there's your song.
Okay, yeah.
And you always do that.
Yeah,
We're here.
there's two things.
And that's beautiful.
There's two different things that you're referencing right now, Jeff. One of them, we play a game called Hit the Post, and that's where you're talking, and then you're saying something clever and hopefully funny and witty, and you make yourself look brilliant, and then you say the name of the band and the song, and then boom, and then the lyrics hit. We play a game called Hit the Post. That's front selling the song. I think what you're talking about is Boulevard of Broken Dreams. That was after the sports and the skinny, and then what we call the legal ID. The song played. What I did is when I came on, I back sold the song, and I said that was Green Day's Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Is that the one you're referencing? The back sell?
I'm just saying, anytime any song comes on, you're
Oh,
like,
nice.
okay, that was Metallica. That was Metallica. Enter Sandman.
Yeah, I still think it's important. I do. I think it's important. I want both of your eyes on the road. I don't need you reading your little tiny screen on your radio. Listen,
I'm standing in my kitchen. You have
Making
no idea what
pizza.
I'm doing.
yeah, pizza.
Yeah,
at
I wanna know more about
6:12.
that.
I want to party with Jeff.
Yeah.
Pizza. You're making pizza, or is it like just frozen pizza in the oven?
Mr. Rod Ryan.
Yes, sir.
I've met you several times, and I just want to tell you I appreciate how you do it. You might
you,
not
brother.
even know you do it.
Bro, I appreciate it.
After every single song. Yeah.
My
it was awesome.
My favorite thing is that you're making pizza. My second favorite thing is that you've listened for 21 years. And then just your energy this morning, it's going to carry me throughout the entire show, Jeff. Thank you, man. I promise you, I appreciate the energy. And please, I guess the next time we're all going to be out is Ditch Day. That information is on our Facebook page. Go to the events. And then, Jeff, man, if you can come out, bring a pizza, we'll party. I got to take a break. When we come back, at a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up with Steve the Bread Man, and we'll get set up for the game. Okay. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. Trade-in days is what's happening right now. Trade up when you trade in during trade-in days at Joe Myers Toyota. They need your trade, and they're going to pay you top dollar at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center. Trade up today, and your monthly payment, get this, may be the same, and it's happened in some cases less than what you're paying right now on a trade-in. Plus, many of those new Joe Myers Toyotas average over 30 miles per gallon. Those are gas sippers. Shop them 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com, or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 5/31/25.
What's up, y'all? In the Kingwood area, we got an accident with the two middle lanes blocked. Stop and go traffic from FM 1314 there at 69, the East Tex Freeway. Another accident on the east side. Left lane blocked. Stop and go traffic from Jacinto Port on the East Sam Houston Parkway southbound and the toll bridge. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, welcome back, everybody. I see nothing above a 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies. Highs today of around 88. It's Throwback Thursday. Have you voted yet? 3 great songs, links and guests. Chili has that for you. Cast your vote. Boom. We'll do some song clips after 7 o'clock, but the winning song will be played today at 9:30. This is where we find out what's trending. Hi, Alex.
Hello, Rod.
What do you got? What do you see?
Well, conclave is trending.
I think you're putting the
Conclave.
emphasis on the wrong syllable.
Are you sure?
Yes.
It's conclave?
It's the conclave.
Oh, conclave.
Yeah, so there's been 2 or 3 rounds of dark smoke so far. Mm-hmm. Oh, she's agreeing with me. 2 or 3.
You got
2
dark
or
smoke.
3.
Yeah, I can't remember, but
There's
early.
2 today.
Right, but early this
Signals
morning
an early fall.
there was already some
He saw the shot.
some dark smoke. So they're going to vote again today later.
Yeah, they're trying to figure out a new pope.
Yeah, that's what.
Yes.
That's the one thing you did say that was correct.
Casey Means is also trending. Trump nominated her for Surgeon General, so people are looking up who that is.
Okay.
I think she's an influencer. And then Utah Mammoth is trending. The Utah Hockey Club, formerly known as the Phoenix Coyotes in the NHL, announced their name change yesterday and unveiled their new logo as well. I like the logo. I don't love the name.
I think it's cool.
It's the Mammoths is the plural of mammoth. It's a singular, like that would be like with a Houston elephant.
Oh, I didn't know. So it's just mammoth.
Mammoths.
It's a woolly mammoth,
Yes.
which
So-
is a Arctic animal, which makes sense,
But
right?
if there was 2, there would be. There's 2 woolly mammoths over there.
Mammoths. It's a group of
Okay.
mammoths.
Because Lego is also the
Right.
plural
Oh,
of
I
Lego.
see what you're saying.
Yeah,
Okay.
but Utah
Mammoth is-
Mammoth. It's a cool logo though, so go check that out. And that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay. Bum, bum.
Good morning, everybody. This is Steve the Breadman, and I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 3-day champion. Making another quick work, another girl, Wendy, not my wife.
That was another show question.
Join me on Thick Thursday as I make a win number 4. Bitches.
713-212-5945. If you think you can beat the bread man, he's on a roll. He's on a heater. He's got 3 wins under his belt. If you can beat him, call us. Here's Shinedown, 94.5, The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz, that's Shinedown and Dead Don't Die. Sad news today. Mo already covered it in Houston's headlines. Three Doors Down had to cancel their summer tour because the lead singer, Brad Arnold, announced yesterday they have stage 4 cancer. Well, why am I bringing that up now? If you go read the comments, it reads as a who's who in the music industry. And not only did I see Shinedown post, but I saw Brent, the lead singer, specifically post. But, you know, you saw Creed and Scott Stapp specifically, Gavin DeGraw, Chris Daughtry. I mean, just band after band after band. Bands that aren't even, like, adjacent to Three Doors Down. Country artists. You know, Three Doors Down has been around a long time. They've played with everybody. They're really nice guys. They're from this little teeny tiny town in Mississippi, Escataba or something like that. They're really nice guys. Brad is just he's the greatest. So it was sad news. He said it's not my time, as he quoted his own song that he wrote back in 2008. That's on Links and Guests. But yeah, the Shinedown guys. I guess the comments get pumped up the more they get appreciated and liked, and that's why I saw the Shinedown ones like way up at the top. All right, we'll be talking about that more this morning. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 88. Let's play a game.
Now, it's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
Bread Man,
Good morning, everybody.
how's Wendy? I feel like I know her.
She was red as a beet after listening to the podcast yesterday.
I'll tell you what, so you know that she was the Know the Show question yesterday? Did you know that?
No, but I heard it.
You're fine. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's a star.
Mo chose that as her Know the Show question. It's like, hey, what's Steve the Breadman's wife's name?
Oh, yeah, we played that back too. Yeah, that's right.
All right. Well, Steve, you're going for win number 4. You're taking on Tom. Hello, Tom.
Morning.
Good morning. Tom, you played this year already, Chili told me. When?
Beat Sean Connery back in February, and then one pump chump after that.
Dude, Sean Connery's a Hall of Famer. You beat
he is.
him, and then you just pieced out after that?
I did.
Oh, that must have chapped his ass, losing to you. And then you don't even stick around for a couple more wins? Oh,
Yep.
I'm going to get an email from Sean Connery in 3, 2, 1. Here it comes. All right, well, welcome back, Tom. Did you learn a little something? Like, you know, you want to win more than one game, right? You don't want to be labeled a one-pump chump your whole life.
That's the plan.
Yeah. All right. Well, Steve the Breadman's doing pretty good over here. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Let's see. Steve the Breadman going for win number 4. You kidding me? Shinedown on their Dance Kid Dance Tour. Bush is on that tour. August 27th. Pretty big ticket. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Tom, Steve, Mo, listen for Tom or Steve,
Okay,
please.
I'm ready.
Here we go. Question number 1. In Nintendo games, who is Mario's brother?
Steve,
Steve.
Breadman.
Luigi.
It's correct answer. You would have gotten that one right.
It's a Luigi.
Yeah. Mo, would you have gotten that right?
Yes. I thought
You were
about
gonna
it
say
for a second. I was like, are they
Wario.
cousins? Are they?
Yeah, that's his bro.
Okay.
All right, Steve's on the board. Tom, you were just behind him. Step it up. Find another gear. Question number 2. What common household pet says
Steve.
Tom?
Cat.
Meow. Correct answer.
Wow.
What common household pet says meow? Tom, you had to do that. You had to chime in early to stay in that game against the Bread Man because he was up before all of us. Mm-hmm. He's the most awake man in Houston. Okay, Tom, I like what you're doing here. Let's see if you got another one in you. For the win, Tom, Steve, what classic playground feature has seats suspended by rope?
Steve.
Steve, the Bread Man.
Swings.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. The swings. Tom.
Good game, Steve. See you on next time.
Oh, good game, Tom.
Tom. It's 007's so mad that he lost to you. Tom.
Hey, I beat Sean Connery last year.
Who?
Sean, I beat 007 last year.
Who's I? Breadman?
Steve, yeah, Breadman.
Yeah, we can't see you guys. You have to tell us who's talking.
Everybody beats Sean Connery, dude.
Now he's really going to email me. All right, Tom, we got to say goodbye to you. Get out of here. Steve the Breadman, you and Wendy are 1 win away from win number 5 and going into the Hall of Fame. Very exciting for both of you. Victory speech next. Have a great time. You guys have a great time at that. I hope that's right. Yeah, Shinedown show. Damn, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Blink 182, All the Small Things. I'm Rod. That's Mo. There's Alex. We got Chilla here. You can watch us. You can see everything that's going on our Facebook page. We are on live. You see the video screens and everything. And Mo's got that new camera now.
Cleavage cam.
Cleavage cam. There we go. We just got 10 new viewers. And then on our YouTube channel, at Rod Ryan Show as well. Same view. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy. High today of around 88. Bring me the bread man.
Good morning, everybody. This is Steve the Breadman, and I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 4-day champion. Tom made me sweat a little bit, but I promised my wife I'd give her a shout-out after I won. Love you, baby. Join me on Free Beer Friday as I go for the Hall of Fame, bitches.
You know what he did right there?
What?
He sent flowers to his lady's place of work. That's what he did right there. Now we all got to talk. Now we all got to talk about our chicks because, well, how come Steve mentioned me and I didn't hear you guys mention me at all? That's like when that chick gets the flowers in the office,
and everybody else is
like, well, guess what Susie got in the office today? Oh, did she?
You've never sent me flowers before.
All right, Breadman, chill out. You and Wendy are out of hand.
Yeah, bound chicka bow wow.
All right, well, you guys will be having a great time at that Shinedown show. I got BuzzFest tickets coming up for you in just a little bit. Now, with Kenton Place added. They were the big announcement yesterday. They're the local band. But I brought in some new fun facts. All right. Captain Cash added to the mix.
What, I'm going to bring out a band?
Chili doesn't give you your own camera.
Oh, well.
It's a shame.
There's one over here, but it's never on.
I mean,
Thank
it
God.
just-
I think it's Mo's old camera.
Only 2 bald guys allowed by the FCC. 3 would be out of hand, seeing that we are all emitting such sexiness, according to Mo's new study today.
Did you hear, Hal?
I heard
Houston's
it.
headlines.
Yes.
All right, I brought in some fun facts for you
beard,
today. The great Todd Voss sent this one in to me. He told me what a throbber is. He said, you should run this by Chili to see if he knows what a throbber is before you give the fun fact. A throbber is an animated icon, often a spinning circle or other geographical element that appears on a computer screen to indicate that a program is performing an action in the background, such as loading or downloading. It's that little spinning circle on the screen.
A throbber.
It's a throbber.
That's not a throbber.
Yeah,
to
things
me.
have names. Things have names.
Sometimes I hate that thing.
Alex, my sports guy, wasn't in here, but Mo knows her Astros. Mm-hmm. And I asked you about Ryan Presley. He pitched for us last year.
Last year, the closer.
Yeah. On Tuesday night, now Chicago Cubs closer Ryan Presley became just the second pitcher in MLB history to allow 9+ runs without recording a single out.
Ouch.
Alex, that's one of those things you got to wrap your head around. It's tough. Like
Shouldn't have left.
There needs to be charts and graphs to explain that. The other was Detroit Tigers pitcher Hank Bowery. He did it back in 1951. So it was a big deal that he did this yesterday. Or I'm sorry, on Tuesday night. Finally, where do I want to go with this? In the novel, I didn't know Forrest Gump was a book. In the novel, Forrest Gump, did you see the movie?
Yes.
Okay, that was one of
From
the
start to finish.
one of the 3 movies that Mo has seen. In the novel, Forrest Gump is 6'6", 242 pounds. The author, Winston Groom, says he always pictured John Goodman as playing him in the movie. Yes, it is. All right, I got BuzzFest tickets for you. We want you to come party with us on Saturday, May 24th, out there at the Woodlands. We produce enough of this every day to fill a wine bottle. I know, a little gross. 713-212-5945 if you know the fun fact flashback. All right, there's that big, sexy, bald man.
Whoa.
Blue Eyes, too, was on the list.
Number 3 on the list.
Yeah.
Holy
So blue eyes,
Wow.
bald, muscular. Mama Cash, you're so lucky. How did we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Hold on, sweating over here. It was a good day on Wall Street. The Dow up 284 points. Kickoff this morning at 41,113. NASDAQ up 48 to 17,783. Benchmark 10-year treasuries trading at a 4.31%. And oil stands at $59.09 a barrel. Two of the most active, the big studs, Disney, NVIDIA, and Nike. The big duds, Apple, United Health, and... wow, that was it. Only 2. On the economic calendar this morning, we're getting numbers on wholesale inventories for March. Right now, futures looking really good. They're on the upside. Hang on to this. Will be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm Ed here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Iron Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Houston's alternative all day. And the Rod Ryan Morning Show. 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. If you're thinking about slimming down for summer, well, use the trusted doctors over at Red Mountain Weight Loss to get you there quickly and safely. Get brand name medications like Wegovy, Zepbound. They don't have shortages. There's no waiting. There's just results, okay? You can be off on a different path as soon as today if you go to redmountainweightloss.com. Make that appointment. Maximize your GLP-1 weight loss with a personalized plan from the doctors at Red Mountain Weight Loss, okay? And you can also get in, ask them all the questions, Ask them, hey, I heard that knucklehead on the radio talking about RM3. That's the one that helps you lose up to 20 pounds a month. That's their signature medication. If you're looking to shed pounds for something that's upcoming, you got a big event, a wedding, a vacation, special event, whatever, RM3 will be the fastest way to get results. This patented medication is available only by prescription, and you can only get it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Visit redmountainweightloss.com.
Downtown, an accident blocking the left lane and the left shoulder there at I-10 eastbound and 45. That's going to be a mess. Plus, an accident cleared the HOV lane, still causing a little bit of backup 45 at northbound and airport. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. It's Throwback Thursday. I have not looked at what you guys are voting on. I will. We'll tend to that. We'll get into that in the 7 o'clock hour. I have been going through your emails. Keep sending me your great word suggestions. We're back at Read My Lips with cast members of the Rod Ryan Show, and it'll be Mo's first Read My Lips game. And we'll flip a coin between the twins. Maybe we'll do that next hour, too, just so that they can get in the right headspace. Mo can figure out what her strategy is against which twin. It doesn't matter. They're identical. Right now, good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey.
This is not a dude, Julie. You probably thought it was a dude. Mo, you probably thought it was a dude. This is not a dude, Julie, on the phone. Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing great. We produce enough of this every day to fill a wine bottle. What's the answer? Not a dude, Julie.
It's saliva or spit.
Yeah, it's the correct answer. She's smart.
Yeah.
She's smart, too. You're the winner. We're going to see you at BuzzFest now. That's great.
Cool.
All right. Did you see the Ditch Day information? I know you've been a fan of Ditch Day. You've been coming since Senior Skip Day days. You coming?
I will attempt to. Have to see if I can get off work.
All right.
I hope to meet you.
The information is on our Facebook page. All right. Great job today. Okay. See you at BuzzFest. 94.5 The Buzz, Stained for you. Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. All right, Needy. That's what Mo's hearing. She's like, God, this guy, every morning. I need you to vote on Throwback Thursday. I need you to go vote on those songs. Winning song played at 9:30. I need you to send me word suggestions. Don't worry about who's... The only one we know, the only fixed position on Read My Lips is Mo. We know she's playing her first game ever. We'll flip a coin between the twins. We'll figure out who she's going to be playing. So don't worry about... Sometimes people, if they know who's playing, if they know Chili's playing, they'll send dirty words.
I see.
You could send me frying pan and he'll say something dirty. He'll get there on his own. You don't have to start me with something dirty.
Got it.
He'll just say something ridiculous. So they like to know who's playing. So maybe I'll take care of that coin flip next hour.
I'll find one.
We're going to be busy. Risk it for the biscuit. Your chance to win up to $1,000 with our friends, the Texas Hammer. So that's coming up at 7:20, 8:20's Read My Lips. Busy this morning, as we always are. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, high of 88. Mo with Houston's headlines.
Good morning.
Yes.
Just before 5 a.m. Houston time, it was noon at the Vatican. We saw black smoke. Happy conclave. Not sure how the odds in Vegas are changing, but black smoke means no new pope. So the Cardinals head back in, a little break, more prayer, another vote today. Fun fact, the last two popes were voted in on day two. And we're on day two.
That is a fun fact.
Yes.
So odds are in our favor.
Yes.
That we're going to find out today.
Keep a watch.
If history repeats.
The Federal Reserve announced yesterday that it's decided to keep interest rates steady. That means they're ignoring President Trump's push for lower rates. And the Fed chair said the economy is doing okay, warned that these new tariffs could raise prices and slow growth. Trump has been very vocal, saying lower rates are going to help these tariffs kick in, but the Fed wants to stay independent from politics.
I mentioned that to Hal before he left, you know, Captain Cash. And as soon as I mentioned it, you could tell he got really excited. Like, do you want me to talk about that with you guys?
did.
Like, no, I
Sorry.
didn't.
Way above my head.
It was
Hal.
like the weather, bro. I don't want to hear about your
Thank you for
interest
your
rate
service.
theories.
Did you see the Houston Police Department Facebook page?
I did, because you sent it to me.
This song just gets me ready this morning. Okay, so they innocently posted a picture praising one of their officers. Lieutenant Martin entered a restaurant in Montrose, grabbing a quick bite to eat, walked past a table, saw a female unable to breathe. She was choking. Everyone around them is panicking. The officer did the Heimlich, saved the lady's life. She's alive. Amazing story, right?
Is she super small? Is he just a giant of a man? Is it a combination of the two?
That is for you to decide. But the comment section decided.
This guy he's enormous. She's got to be a small woman too.
He's enormous.
Okay. That would scare me, the Heimlich. That guy looks like he could snap that chick like a piece of celery.
I'm willing to take one for the team.
Do we have it? Is this hot cop have a name?
This is what happened. I don't know. It's Lieutenant Martin. Name? He doesn't need a name, Rod.
Identify
the
yourself.
Comment section went wild.
Okay.
Like girls gone wild. He ain't ugly. He doesn't appear to be wearing a wedding ring. The commenters are hilarious. And then the other cops started to hear about this, so they're making fun of this guy.
Sure, you got to bust his balls.
Oh, it is amazing, but no word from Lieutenant Martin himself just yet.
Chili put up a blog page, so if you want to see,
Chili.
just
check it out for yourself.
This hot cop.
Trust.
We'll see how that does on Links and Guests today. Might overtake Fixtagram Thursday. What else?
Tom Brady has admitted he's not perfect. He was on Logan Paul's podcast, admitted, that roast they did of him in 2024 of Tom Brady. He said that was a major parenting F up because he hurt his kids.
When he agreed to do that. I like the roasts.
It's bold, yeah.
Now, I didn't watch all 5 hours of it. Did you end up watching it all?
Just clips.
Yeah. Were you surprised that he did it? He's the GOAT.
He probably got paid pretty well for it.
Oh, really?
Sometimes they do it for charities and stuff. I don't know what he got paid. He doesn't need the money, for God's sakes. But he said that it was a little embarrassing, some of the content that was covered.
The kids were embarrassed. Apparently, they watched it publicly because the next morning they're like, Dad, what was the point of that? And it hurt him. So I get it. His kids are like in the teen-ish age. Like one, I think, is like 17. And so they were just like annoyed.
They made Giselle jokes of, her hooking up with the jujitsu.
Yeah.
Who'd want to hear that about their mom?
No.
I get it. Your parents are famous, but
still, he could have avoided it.
I think given the chance, he would say no to doing it.
Yeah. All right. Our big news today in the music community, everyone, no matter the genre, wrapping their arms around the lead singer of Three Doors Down. He shared the news that he has stage 4 kidney cancer, and the band has since canceled their summer tour, including select dates opening for Creed. Everyone supporting Brad Arnold. He has clear cell renal cell carcinoma, which is spread to his lungs. Doesn't sound good, but he sincerely is just like the sweetest human. He said he's not scared, asked for prayers, and just added a little plug for the band saying, if you care to, listen to our 2008 song, It's Not My Time. What a sweet guy.
I don't know anything about success rates on the level of where he's at, but we wish him the best. And I said already, reading the comments is a who's who in the music industry. Everyone loves the guys in Three Doors Down. They're nice dudes.
Sweet dude. Thinking about him. Those are Houston's headlines.
Well, that music is good news. I don't know if Mo knows this. That's the song the next morning if we win.
That means they won.
That means we won. So go ahead.
Astros got a win yesterday. They blew out the Brewers 9-1. They're now 18-18 on the season. They're going to have a day off today before opening up a weekend series with the Reds. In the NBA playoffs, the Knicks got by the Celtics 91-90. The Celtics have blown 2 20-point leads in each of the first 2 games. And the Thunder beat the Nuggets 149-106 to even that series up at a game apiece. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC got a win last night. They beat Phoenix Rising FC 4-1 in the U.S. Open Cup to advance to the quarterfinals. And in the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Maple Leafs held on to beat the Panthers 4-3, and the Stars edged out the Jets 3-2. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, busy hour. Risk it for the biscuit, which is going to probably take precedent over doing song clips, Alex. So
probably.
Maybe we can do them next. All right, we'll see if we have time. It's going to be a busy hour. I know we got to do the coin flip for sure to figure out if Alex or Chili is going to take on Mo and Read My Lips. Stay with us, guys. Send me your word suggestions. Read My Lips at 8:20.
Downtown, we've got an accident blocking a left lane and left shoulder there at I-10 eastbound and 45 north. New accident reported in the Humble area, 69 northbound at Aldine Bender. Stop traffic from Lauder. And that's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I just saw Pearl Jam last Saturday. They played Jazz Fest in New Orleans. They did do Even Flow. It was a hit-loaded set that they did. They opened with Corduroy, and then 8 songs in, I think. Yeah, 8 songs in. 7 was Daughter. 8 was Even Flow. I mean, they did hits. They did a lot of songs off of that first album, too. They did Jeremy and Porch and Black, and it was a great set. I've seen Pearl Jam before, and they can do whatever they want. They're like the Grateful Dead, you know? Like, people love them. They don't care what they do. Dave Matthews is another one of these guys. Dave Matthews Band, he goes on stage, and it's like, F the hits. I'm just going to do what I do. And people are, with their dirty feet, are there for it.
Their dirty feet.
Feet everywhere. Feet everywhere. What was that thing? It's National No Sock Day.
You played that, and it kind of made me sick in my stomach.
I'm not the biggest feet guy. I don't know what you heard. I know.
I heard.
You were wearing
slides
the other day, and then you came up to me. It's like, oh my God, I heard that you're not a feet guy.
Someone messaged me, and I was like, is Rod that offended by feet that I can't wear sandals?
I don't care. I just want
to make you comfortable, Rod. That's what I'm here for.
Do you slide out of your slides and are you running around barefoot?
Yes.
Okay, well, that's a problem. It's 7:09. Partly cloudy skies, 20% chance of rain, highs of around 88. Risk It for the Biscuit is coming up, but I wanted to take care of something. And you know what the reason I'm doing this, I don't think Alex cares. It's Chili needs to know if he's playing or not. He needs to know if he can relax or if he's got to stress out to come in here and play Read My Lips. Buddy, this is for you. I'm gonna get it over with. I'm gonna flip the coin and I'm gonna put you out of your misery.
I mean, it doesn't matter if I play or not.
I don't believe you for a second.
She's still gonna lose.
I don't.
Ouch.
He is somebody that thinks about it the whole time. He's putting up his blog pages. Hey, is the hot cop on Links and Guests?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Tell that thirsty girl to come down.
I know.
Meow.
Like day 4. Hey, Rod, we should do this story about this hot cop. I'm like, great. Cool.
Sit down, bro.
I mean, y'all do know that that's somebody's father, right? Pervs.
I don't know anything about him.
I don't know.
He is a hot cop,
He
though.
could be my father.
I can't confirm. I will co-sign the hot cop. Chili, call it in the air. Mo is the only person we know is playing next hour. Read My Lips. It's either going to be Alex or Chili. Ready? Alex, call it in the air. Or Mo, or Chili, call it in the air.
Well, told 3 different people to call it.
Chili.
Yeah.
Chili, heads
Chili,
or
call
tails?
it.
I'll go with tails.
Tails. You want to confirm that?
I trust you.
You trust me? Thank you.
Tails never fails.
Chili.
Please never say that again.
You never heard that before?
No. And coming from you, it's inappropriate.
All right, bro. Sorry to ruin your morning.
All right, so I got to take on Chili.
Yeah.
Just put her to the name with all the victims that I've accumulated on this show.
All right, well, we got other things we got to do. All right, so 8:20, Chile, Mo, Read My Lips. Send me word suggestions, please. Thank you. Thank you. What is this? Oh, I know what this is. I know exactly what this is.
What?
You could win up to $1,000. It's getting very, very close to the time that we play Risk It for the Biscuit. I just remember the kid's name, Reagan, yesterday.
Yes.
Reagan was the kid in the back seat.
Yes.
She's the one that made Dad hang in there. And $700 yesterday. $700. You go back to Tuesday. Nothing.
We blame Alex.
They didn't win anything.
Don't blame me.
Cheryl.
I will be asking you to call in after the break if you want to play Risk It for the Biscuit. I don't care what your number is. I don't care how long you want to hang in there. I can tell you that I do think it's funny when you don't win anything. But I do. I'm just going to be honest. I do think it's funny when you don't win anything. But I want you to win cash. I do. I want you to win cash because we don't give away a lot of cash that's like local here. Okay? So start getting your mind right. Coming up after the break, we'll have you call in for Risk It for the Biscuit with the Texas Hammer. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Academy Sports and Outdoors. Everybody knows moms are on the radar right now. Moms are on the pedestal. All the shine and the lights and the smoke and the lasers. It's all on mom, right? Academy Sports and Outdoors. Getting great prices on Mother's Day gifts is so easy, and make sure that they're on your radar for when you're shopping for mom, okay? Great prices, Mother's Day gifts, you shop, she wins. Swing by your local Academy store and shop online, Academy Sports or academy.com, and you can find Stanley's, Bog Bags, Birkenstock, and more. They got all the top brands. Buy one, get one 50% off, freely athleisure looks for the mom who's always on the move, okay? Tell mom she's the VIP, she's the best with great Mother's Day gifts for less. Academy Sports and Outdoors.
Accident stop and go on the northwest side from Telge there, 290 westbound at Barker Cypress, and a new one on the southwest side. We've got an accident reported. Stop traffic from Hillcroft there at 69 northbound and Chimney Rock. And that's a wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, welcome back, and thank you for voting on Throwback Thursday. I would love to get into song clips, but you know what I'd love even more? Playing Risk It for the Biscuit, giving away some cash. So that's what's coming up immediately, so don't go anywhere. And then about an hour from now, we'll be setting the table. Mo, Chile, we know who the players are in Read My Lips. We'll have you guys call in. It is for 3-day weekend passes to ACL Fest, which is a big, big deal. All right, 20% chance of rain today, partly cloudy, highs of around 88. Before we get into what's trending, Alex, you got a new podcast up today?
I do have a new podcast
up.
Yeah.
What'd you folks get into on Pass the Gravy?
We learned about Alcatraz.
You know, I saw a poll question, and it was favorable for reopening Alcatraz.
Well, we are against that. We're more leaning towards turning the Astrodome into a jail because you don't have to fix them as much.
You want them coming here?
Well, you just
Bad people?
it seems like it's a
there?
big place, and it's probably easier to fix that up for that
Hot take.
than Alcatraz.
What else?
So we got into that. Our mermaids, the worst kind of maids, and then we also did a mock draft of summer. So that was pretty fun. The loser of mock draft season has to either raise chickens or grab a cop's gun. So it kind of came down to this week. So find out who won that.
That's on Links and Guess right now.
Oh.
What's trending?
Three Doors Down is trending. The
Yeah.
band's lead singer, Brad Arnold, came out yesterday and said that he has stage 4 kidney cancer. We've been talking about that all morning. Instagram Thursday is trending. Cassandra Sanchez was submitted by an anonymous listener, and people are checking her out at the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. And then Champions League is trending. The Champions League semifinals wrapped up yesterday. That's in soccer, guys.
Oh,
You didn't know what
thank
that
you.
was.
Oh, yeah.
It'll be Inter Milan against Paris Saint-Germain in the final, and that'll go down on May 31st. But people are talking about that online right now. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, thank you very much. Quick email from Christopher. And these have been rolling in like every single day. I mean, there's 10, 15 of them, which makes me very, very happy. Good morning, Brother Rod. Just wanted to let you know, great addition with Mo. You guys are killing it. Love all that you do. Thank you for starting our days off great. Thank you, Christopher.
Thank you.
Yeah, Mo is doing a great job for sure. Okay.
Do you have what it takes to risk it for the biscuit with Rod Ryan on 94.5 The Buzz?
I'm going to say Monday's person won $600 or $700. Six. 600. Tuesday's gal, nothing.
No.
She won nothing. The explosion happened. Boom. She hung in there too long. That's what happens when it can happen when if you're risking it for the biscuit. Yesterday, $700, taking the advice of his child. I don't have that much. Well, listen, I love my kid. You love your kids. Everybody loves their kids. I don't know if I'm hanging on that long. How could you not look at your kid differently if it exploded? And just to make them feel good about themselves, you hung in on their number and you won nothing?
It's a lesson learned.
I mean, no cookies for months in my
cookies at
Makes
house.
them humble.
I don't care what your number is, but my number is 713-212-5945. Do you have what it takes to risk it for the biscuit? Your chance at winning up to $1,000 cold hard cash from our friends, the Texas Hammers. 713-212-5945. Here's 3 Days Grace, So-Called Life. 94.5 The Buzz. Here we go. 94.5, The Buzz. I mean, I saw everybody commenting on Brad Arnold's post yesterday, 3 Doors Down. Terrible news. Brad Arnold announcing that he's been diagnosed with, I think, stage 4 cancer. Adam Gontier. It's just one of the names. It was one of the things that I was scrolling yesterday. So many of you. Thank you, guys. I did find out from you. So many people were emailing me and getting in contact with me talking about Brad Arnold's announcement. We have that for you. It's on Links and Guests. And he's really, really positive. I do want to get to his message at some point today. I want to play in his words what he's kind of going through. And he's a man of faith. And he said he's not scared. And whatever he's going through, that's what he's going through. But, man, he's loved by so many people. And we were talking about this earlier, Mo, like all genres. Everybody was coming out and you know, just wishing him the best.
I hope he feels it.
Yeah.
Love.
I think he must. He absolutely must. So that's a big story that we're covering today. But I just saw Adam Gontier from 3 Days Grace. He was also on there. Well, I hope you're off to a great start to your day. At some point, we'll get to these Throwback Thursday clips. What I am going to ask of you is to step it up just a bit on your word suggestions. We got a big Read My Lips game next hour. It's going to be Mo taking on the Chile. And I need you to send me your word suggestions, rod@thebuzz.com. Can't wait to play that game. But before we get there, we got to do this. All right? Okay.
Are you ready to risk it for the biscuit?
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who we got?
This is Kenneth.
Oh, Kenneth. Kenneth! Do you have what it takes?
I've got what it takes.
That was amazing.
All right, Kenneth, where are you from?
Cyprus.
Nice.
Okay, dude. Have you heard this? Have you heard the risk it for the biscuit? Do you know what we're doing here? We're giving away cash, dude. Cash money.
We need cash, baby.
Yeah, we do.
Yes. Amen.
Yeah, we do. All right, who's yakking in your ear, telling you what number to stop at? You got people, you got influencers there, or is this all you? You're going solo, Kenneth, this morning?
No, I've got my 12-year-old son here. He's gonna be running the show.
He's running the show. Damn, you guys got a lot of faith in those kids.
Wait, tell me his name.
What's your kid's name, Kenneth?
His name is also Kenneth.
Okay.
Cute.
Okay.
Junior.
Senior and junior are going to tag team Risk It for the Biscuit. You and Junior, I don't want to know the number. You and Junior have talked about a number?
No, we're just ready to play.
Okay.
Oh, they're going to feel it.
Who's yelling stop?
Oh, my gosh.
If you're yelling stop at all, who's going to be stopping me and snuffing out that fuse? You, Kenneth, or Junior or Senior?
Junior.
Oh, okay. So
He
he's
better
gotta
be
yell loud.
Okay, let me hear him. Let me hear him say stop
yeah.
so we can hear.
Stop.
Okay, that's
All right.
pretty
Okay.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, make
Confidence.
sure that phone is near Junior. Again,
All right.
I love my
We got
child.
it. We're here.
I'm not putting this in her hands.
I'm so extra sweaty right now.
Yeah, this one's making
Okay,
me.
this is great. It's great.
This one's making me more nervous.
It's going to be awesome.
All right, guys, here's what's going to happen. Just listen on the phone. You will hear the fuse lit. You will hear $100 increments. When you hear a amount of money, it's yours. As soon as you say stop, we lock it in, and all that money is yours. Do we understand, Junior and Senior?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
We got it.
All right, boys. Man, I'm rooting for you. Here we go. The only thing left to do is risk it for the biscuit. Here we go. We got Kenneth Sr. and Kenneth Jr.
$100. $100.
Okay.
$300. $400. That's a lot of money.
It is. It's a lot of money.
Wow, $500.
Stop.
Stop right there. Boom. Stop it. Guess what? $500. Junior, Senior.
Junior.
What a combination with you two.
$500, baby.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. It's going to buy a lot of baseball gloves.
Oh, yeah.
Go play it,
That's
yeah,
going
go
to go
play
to
it.
the boy over here, too.
Nope. What can I play, Alex? Can I play B? Thank you. $500 is the winner. Woo-wee!
Wait, what'd you say you're going to do with that money?
We're loving it. We're
Oh.
loving it.
Oh, sweet.
Junior, I want to hear from the kid. Junior, you had that number in your head. You knew you were going to always stop after 5.
Yeah, because right now in math we're reverting possibilities, and at that number, it's not going to go to over 600.
Oh God, it's not going to go to over 600. He says.
He's a betting man.
Can we play the rest of it?
Yes, we can.
Okay, here we go.
A.
You want to take a listen to see what it was, Junior?
Yeah.
Okay, you stopped at 5. You locked in that money. Don't worry about it. That's your money. That is 100% your money. Here we go. Oh, okay. So it went 5, 6, 7. Okay, okay. It went up to 8.
That's okay.
Kenneth, Senior, Junior, $500.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
Good job.
Great job, boys.
Thank you.
Great job.
Thank you so much, Rod.
today.
This is awesome.
I love them.
Senior, what is Junior's cut of the 500?
Question.
It's half.
Nice.
All the work, he gets half.
Okay. I see him walking around school today like,
Holy
hey.
cow, that's awesome. Boys, that was a great job today, man. Way to go. All right. Smashing Pumpkins, baby! I can't do that in front of the new.
Yeah, why did you just bend down like
Don't worry
that?
about it. I can't do it in front of you. I'm embarrassed. Good morning, everybody. 94.5 The Buzz. Wakey, wakey. Hands off those cupcakies. Voting. Vote on your Throwback Thursday songs. Send me word suggestions, please. Email me directly, rod@thebuzz.com. Now, Mo at thebuzz.com is working.
It is.
I want you to email her. I want you to welcome her to the family.
Oh, thanks.
But you can't send her words. She's playing.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't put anyone else. If you're emailing a word suggestion, just me. Rod@thebuzz.com. Send me your words. Don't email those to Chile either. He's playing Mo at around 8:20. Well, that was fun, man. That's 2 times now that parents have put their money fate in the hands of children. Kenneth Sr. and Kenneth Jr. were fun. That
Both worked out.
Yeah, you know what? And here I am. Like right now, like my kid's probably in school, so she's not listening. I'm not doing that with London.
Never?
I'm not. No, she's going to hold out for 1,000. She's like, oh, I have a chance to get $1,000. Well, let's wait for the whole thing, Daddy.
It says something about her upbringing. Rod, what did you do?
I don't think she gets it. Like, do you understand? We won't win anything. We could be Tuesday. Okay.
Go big or go home, dude.
I'm feeling Tuesday-y about your number. Okay. I'm feeling explosion-y. So please, guys, one more day or can we carry over? I don't know. I'm gonna say one more day.
Crazy.
I'm gonna say we got one more day of it.
You sound crazy.
I do sound crazy.
You're being crazy
from time to time, especially after a pumpkin song. I don't know when we're gonna do song clips, but I got to start looking at this voting. I will get over there. I will check out some of the links
top
up
of the next hour.
Okay. Oh yeah, I guess we could do that. All right. Also, there is a link up, and it is a good link, and it is an update of the guy in the video that fell at the Pirates game.
Saw that.
It's a new angle. And Alex said that he really, when the
I
guy
did see it. It ended up being everywhere.
it's kind of hard not to see. New video has emerged. The guy's 20 years old. Kevin Markwood. He's the one that went over the railing and fell 21 feet at a Pittsburgh Pirates game last week. So the clip shows him, because from the angle that I saw, it was all the way across the field. And it looked like he jumped. Everyone was saying it was an accident. And I said, it didn't look like an accident. It really is. He's jumping up. He's in celebration. And then he kind of fell forward. But he toppled over in the air a couple of times. Hospitalized, critical condition, broken neck, clavicle, broken back. Right now, and I know, where's the good news? He's awake, he's alert, he's able to speak. He still has a long way to go, but his family is saying that recovery has been, quote, nothing short of miraculous.
Wow.
Now, we all know going to the baseball diamond, you see the netting that they have kind of like put everywhere now, all the way down to almost the outfield now. Is there going to be some sort of a standardized railing height? Because you can't have that railing too high, because you're assuming a lot of times during baseball you're sitting
down,
and you don't want that at eye level. You want it beneath your eye level for the average person. Are they going to go in and do something?
There's so many that's the thing about ballparks where like Fenway Park has like a 3-foot wall, I feel like, in right field, and they have the Green Monster on the other side, but like you could basically just like trip over one of the walls. So like, I don't know, would you put it there? Or?
You're right. There's so many non-standardized things.
That's the cool thing about baseball.
In baseball diamonds. But will there be some sort of, again, I'm not saying that they're going to overreact. I'm asking.
But you would lose all like home run balls. Like that's not a thing anymore then.
The railing could be something that maybe they take a look at with this. I don't know, because it's one of those cases that's been big.
Was he intoxicated though?
I don't know.
He was only 20, so
he's
no.
20, so
you can still be intoxicated at 20. I've been
no
No
20-year-old is ever
at a baseball game.
I guess they're waiting. Probably, I'm sure that's going to come out, but we're waiting to see that he's good, and he's now on his way to recovery right now, and it's miraculous. So we're focusing in on that. I don't know. I don't know that they can raise the railings. I don't know, because that would really obstruct your view. That would
put
really
netting around all of that.
Would that have stopped him? The way that he fell over, I mean,
you could have fallen. Yeah,
I don't know.
Have to be pretty tight netting.
I don't know.
Everyone could wear a harness.
Oh yeah, that whole first thing.
Strapped in. Seat belts.
Seat belts.
That's it.
Seat belts for
That'll
the first
save
row.
them.
You can't stand.
I have no idea what they'll do.
There's a video. There's new video of that guy that's on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. We're glad he's doing better.
290 westbound there at Barker Cypress. There's an accident blocking the right lane. Has stop and go traffic from Telge. A new accident on the southwest side, 69 northbound at Chimney Rock. Three middle lanes blocked. Stops traffic from BeachNet. Go ahead and get off. Take West Park Tollway or alternate 90. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Breaking Benjamin, I will not bow. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. It is Fixtagram Thursday. We're going to do our best to try to get into some song clips. Even if they're real short, we got to do some updating on the voting and all of that good stuff. Because Read My Lips is coming up. We're going to get busy. You know how that gets. Alex will be the timekeeper today. It's Mo taking on Chile. Chile, did he win the coin toss or lose the coin toss, Alex? How do you view that?
He won the coin toss.
Did he?
He called it.
I
Tails
think
never fails.
he would tell you that he lost the coin toss. I think he would say that. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 88. Keep sending me your word suggestions, and I got Mo right here with Houston's headlines.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Just before 5 a.m. Houston time, noon at the Vatican, we saw black smoke today. Happy conclave. Not sure if the odds in Vegas are up or down, but we have no new pope, so the Cardinals are back in, taking a little break, some more prayer. Another vote today. The last two popes were voted in on day 2. So we have another vote. We're waiting for that.
Let's go.
Yesterday, Casey Means was appointed Trump's new nominee to be Surgeon General. Trump withdrew his previous nomination just a day before that lady was set for her confirmation hearing. The new nominee is a wellness influencer, and she champions things like cutting processed foods to fight chronic illness. The biggest news of the day is a new study. Women are more attracted to bald men.
Come on.
It's new research from a company called Illicit Encounters. And they talked to women to find out what physical attributes are most attractive in their men. And the number one was a muscular guy. Okay? Sorry, dad bods.
I thought the dad bods were really, I thought we just talked about how awesome dad bods are.
Not according to these women. The second thing on their
So
list,
shallow.
most desired trait, bald heads. They say bald guys are more socially mature, intelligent, educated, and honest.
Chili, good news today. This was the first story.
It's your day.
This was the absolute first story I sent Mo this morning.
Yeah, we're back, baby.
Yeah, we are.
Come down, girls.
Gotta
Come
hit
down.
the gym a little bit more. What now? Beards were on the list.
Rod, listen to this.
Yeah.
Muscular was number 1.
Yeah.
2 was bald head.
Check.
3, blue eyes.
Oh, I got that checked.
Yeah.
4, a beard.
Check.
I'm just saying.
Okay, but you're not saying.
What?
What does this list do for you?
This list is new research from Illicit Encounters, which is
kind
a
of site is
dating
that?
site for married people looking to have an affair.
I know you're not on
so
that
they're not
site.
looking for me.
I'm assuming you're on that, not on that site.
No.
But does that align with your thoughts and feelings?
No, sir.
Okay.
I don't do facial hair, and my husband has thick hair.
God damn it.
Full head.
What if we wear like cowboy boots and a thong?
Why do you always got to go thong, dude?
He looks great in
Why do
it.
you go?
He knows his strengths.
Why you got to weird it up?
Bro, it's
Always.
Hey, girls love a guy that wears the thong, that's
He's-
confident.
He's got to go
Never.
thong and hoochie shorts, and he's always got to weird it up a
Sushi
little
daddy
bit.
shorts.
You gotta advertise what you got.
I do like a hoochie daddy short.
Well, I'm going with these infidelity people.
Bald.
That's the list.
They like the bald men.
All right. Great study today.
Yes, I'm glad. Made you happy.
Alex,
greatest.
put this music in.
Jerry Maguire, is that what this is from?
This is the You Have Me at Hello.
Does everyone know that except for me?
I didn't know that this was the song played at that scene. I know the scene, obviously.
Shut up, Jerry. You had me at hello.
Jerry Maguire's in the headlines today because the kid from the movie, bless his heart, Jonathan Lipnicki.
Yep.
He was a huge star when he was 5 because of this movie, Jerry Maguire. He was also in Stuart Little, but then he kind of just fell off the planet. Well, he's now 34, out there grinding, and posted that he's not where he wants to be career-wise.
He looks pretty good. I mean, by that, I mean he has all his hair still.
if you're into that kind of thing.
I am. I am super into that. I wish I was into that.
We're trying to find him a job, okay? Help the kid from Jerry Maguire.
He looks good, though, right? I mean, he looks like an adult version of the 5-year-old.
The same 5-year-old.
He's really held on to that
An
kind of
adult version of a 5-year-old.
Maybe. I
mean,
don't know. That could be hard to find a role if you've already been pigeonholed into the 5-year-old kid.
Not everybody is. Not
Maybe
everybody.
like Benjamin Button, too.
But not everybody looks like the adult version of their own 5-year-old.
It's true.
He really does. He has maintained that kind of that weird kid look.
Yeah.
I can't unsee the
No,
5-year-old
you can't.
when I'm looking at
That might be the
34-year-old
problem.
Lipnicki.
Might be the problem. The music community, obviously, big story for us today. Everyone's wrapping their arms around the lead singer of 3 Doors Down. He shared that he has stage 4 kidney cancer. The band canceled their summer tour, including select dates opening for Creed, just to support Brad. He has clear cell renal cell carcinoma, and it's spread to his lungs. It doesn't feel good, but he said he's sincerely not scared at all. He's asked for prayers, and he also, the sweetest thing, put in a little plug for the band, asking for supporters to just listen to the 2008 song, It's Not My Time, because that's what he says. It's keeping him going right now.
All right, we do. We wish him the best.
It's sad. It's really sad. But those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros got a win yesterday. They blew out the Brewers 9-1. They're now 18-18 on the year. They're going to have a day off today before they open up a weekend series with the Reds. In the NBA playoffs, the Knicks got by the Celtics 91-90, and the Thunder beat the Nuggets 149-106. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC got a win last night. They beat Phoenix Rising FC 4-1 in the U.S. Open Cup. They now advance to the quarterfinals of that tournament. And in the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Maple Leafs held on to beat the Panthers 4-3, and the Stars edged out the Jets 3-2. I have a pair of front row VIP tickets to Overtime Boxing OTX 13 this Friday night, featuring an all Texas WBA Continental America's Super Welterweight main event between world-rated Andreas Katsarakis and Roberto Cruz. Caller 10-713-212-5945 is going to be sitting in the front row at these fights. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, come on. I want to thank Mr. Jim and Bill Adler for helping us out, man. Risk It for the Biscuit has been so much fun this week. Thank you, guys. Thank you. And they always step up. I mean, all the charities, everything. They're so great. They're out there fighting every day because you don't want to get on their bad side. I'll say that. I never want to be on these guys' bad side. They're out there fighting. You know who's on their bad side? The insurance companies. Every day they're on the bad side of them because they know they're greedy. They're out there and they're preying on the injured, okay? They're trapping car wreck victims. And you got to know that Jim and Bill Adler can take an insulting deal and turn that into a fair deal for you. So we're talking about you. We hope you never are, but we're talking about you if you're ever involved in any kind of a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck. You call Jim Adler, you call Bill Adler. The Texas Hammers, 713-777-4000. You can call them any day, any time. Call them right now for a free case evaluation, 713-777-4000. He's waiting.
Right now, we've got an accident on the southwest side having 3 middle lanes blocked. Yep, it's going to cause an issue there, 69 northbound at Chimney Rock. Stop traffic all the way from Beach Nut. Go ahead and take the West Park Tollway or alternate 90 just to get around that. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Halfway point of the show, people. It's Nirvana and Heart-Shaped Box. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Looks like a pretty good-looking day, too. I mean, partly cloudy skies. Nothing over a 20% chance of rain. High today of around 88. I got 806. I got to squeeze in some song clips. We got to talk about Throwback Thursday. Or if you just want to talk about that Fixtagram Thursday link today, I think that was submitted by Chili. I'm not buying that person sent it in. It's like Chili just sent in another one of his faves.
You know
the
his
way
type?
you read it, it's like, yeah, great submission, anonymous.
Yep. When it's anonymous, I'm like, okay, that came from Chili all day
Although
long.
he does pretty much tell us when he posts it.
We are going to be playing Read My Lips this hour. It's Mo's first game ever, so I'm really, really excited about that.
We're obviously rooting for her because you hate me and Chili when we play this game.
I don't.
You do.
Oh.
So Rage Against the Machine, before they broke up for the first time, they put out an album of cover songs. And I believe I've played you the original before on this show, African Bombastica, or Chili will correct me on that, whatever it is. I mean, what they did with this song, they really changed it around. But this is the start of what you have for choices today for Throwback Thursday. Rage Against the Machine in the lead right now, Renegades of Funk. Now, tell me if you think he's saying funk every single time. Let's get a little sample here. I feel like he sneaks one in here. All right, well, he's not going to say it. We don't have time. Oh. He's saying funk, right?
This is
Yeah.
a radio edit. It says...
Cover song number 2 today. I think it was Chris Daughtry that did this on American Idol back in the day, Ring of Fire, and everybody recognized it on the panel as a Johnny Cash song, but I don't know that Social Distortion got the credit. It was their interpretation that Daughtry was doing. Here's Social D. That's back when I was watching American Idol. I'm like,
We all watched it at the beginning, didn't we?
wait a minute. He's doing it like Social Distortion, though.
I feel so seen.
And nobody was giving him credit for that. I mean, you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong with that. You can't go wrong with Rage Against the Machine. You know, they're one of my all-time favorite bands. The funnest song in there, and I told Alex early this morning before we play the old, oh, yeah, this is in that one movie. What movie is it? And we always guess American Pie.
Yeah. We had a lot of good ones.
Vegas Vacation is one of the movies that it's in. This is 96. I saw them in a club. All right, based on those clips, Mo, what's your vote?
The third one is also from the movie Clueless, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Which is a movie I've actually seen.
Okay.
But I'm going to have to pick number 2. I feel like whoever picked those 3 songs picked them for me because I liked them all.
All right, well.
2.
Rage Against the Machine in the lead with 40% of the vote. Social
Really?
Distortion, Ring of Fire, 31%. Republica right behind at 27% of the vote.
Tell me where to vote.
Low votes. The world famous Rod Ryan Show blog page.
Thanks, Rod.
At thebuzz.com. Okay. Thank you. Glad we got that out of the way. Get your votes in. It's time to read my lips. It's Mo's first game ever.
I'm new here.
New. And we throw you right into the Ring of Fire.
Really threw me in.
The Ring of Fire with the Lonely Bull. You have to play the Chile which you asked me. I appreciate you being nice. I'll
Yes.
turn it around on you. Bless your heart.
Thank you.
You asked me, and we all know what that means. You asked me, well, who do you think I should play, Rod? I'm like, you want Chili, okay? I know
You
you're
did
being
say
rude.
I know you're trying to be cool right now.
Very rude.
You want Chili if you want a fighting chance
Okay.
of winning today. Hi,
I would
Chili.
like to win.
Chili, you ready?
The disrespect.
You always throwing shade my way. Never give me my respect.
All year he has been in this game,
Yeah,
dude.
put some respect on my name.
Did you just win the last game? I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
you
I
did.
did win.
Some person off the street, okay?
She's basically up the street now, too.
I am. Do you feel like I'm a threat?
She's a
Chili?
broadcasting professional.
A threat?
Yeah.
I never asked her if she's a professional lip reader. I don't know what she does in her
Chili
free time.
is.
All girls are professional lip readers, bro.
You better be careful what you're saying.
I almost said
I was ready. I was
All right.
so ready.
That's Chili. That's Mo. They're going to take on one another. Read my lips. We'll get you guys involved. We'll get you on the phone. And they are trying to win you 3-day weekend passes to ACL. That's all coming up.
Houston's Rock, Houston's alternative. And home of the Rod Ryan Morning Show. 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Love them. 14 branches now. Congratulations. Now, picture the possibilities of driving your dream car for less. Shell FCU, they make auto loans rewarding with rates as low as 3.99% APR for up to 36 months on new, used, and refinanced cars. How about $250 cash back? Boom. Plus, ask about no payments for 90 days and the flexibility of 2 skip-a-pays. You got to ask. Step up. Lending representatives are available weekdays until 10. You can just pick up the phone and call them till 10 o'clock tonight. Saturdays until 5. Applying is quick. It's easy. It's secure online, too. shellfcu.org.
You know what? Good news. It looks like all these accidents clearing up this morning. Do have a little slowdown on the northwest side at 290 westbound, but it's clearing up. So that's great news. That's your Wreck Check 94.5 The Buzz.
Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. Hey, song clips. It worked for Republica. It did nothing for Mo's Choice. Social Distortion, Ring of Fire dropped to third place. Sorry. 28% Social D, Ring of Fire. 33% Republica, Ready to Go. 38% Rage Against the Machine, Renegades of Funk. So it's anyone's game right now. It's still wide open. I know Chili. I know you voted for Rage. Yeah, Chili's a Rage guy for sure. He's been waiting. He's got that on his bucket list.
Oh yeah,
for a long time. You've had Rage on your bucket list.
I think I'm gonna die before they get back.
You'll get to see him. 20% chance of rain today. Partly cloudy. High of 88. So that's what's happening with Throwback Thursday. What's trending out there?
Well, the cavalcade is trending. They're they're cavalcading away, and they're trying to pick a new.
You can get struck by
papal
lightning.
for us.
Conclave.
I'm not Catholic, if that doesn't count.
Oh, okay.
Conclave.
They're putting out black and white smoke.
Well, it's just black
signaling
smoke now.
the March of the Dalmatians.
No, none of that is true.
The Catholics everywhere are stoked about it.
They're coming after you.
Instagram Thursday is trending. Cassandra Sanchez, submitted by Chili and or an anonymous listener.
It was an anonymous.
Thank you.
Like, I have his
Chili
email.
approves.
I'll forward you the email.
Hey, buddy, I believe you.
But he says, keep my name private.
Why?
Chili, it's like she went, if you were a plastic surgeon, she went to see you.
It's perfect.
I mean, you sculpt. It's like if you could chisel a body out, you would chisel
That
hers.
would be it.
I would be the worst plastic surgeon. I'd be like, girl, you look so good. You don't need nothing.
Aww.
Exactly.
All you need is me.
And then NBA playoffs is also trending. People are talking about the games last night. Mostly the Knicks have come back from 20-point deficits in each of the first two games against the defending champion Celtics, and a lot of people didn't think that was going to happen. And that's probably the biggest story of the second round of the NBA playoffs so far. But that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay. It's time to read my lips. We haven't even taken callers yet. Chili thinks he's playing.
I forgot.
He is so
Stop.
Mo,
I got in his head.
You're in his head.
You're just
No.
rooting
This is
against
great.
him. You are the biggest Chili hater.
This is
You know
so
what?
I know.
Awesome. What?
Hang on. Look at my guy here. I love you. You're standing
don't
there.
listen to him.
You're ready to play right now. We haven't
Yeah.
even taken callers
Head in the
or
game,
anything
dude.
yet. You think we're playing right now.
Because I got used to you picking just one caller.
Oh, and having the
See,
listener.
Yeah,
you've done this.
Well, Mo's not a listener. She's on the show now.
I'm here.
So we have to get callers.
Light work.
He's gonna fix
I'll be
that.
back. I'll be in my cave.
Bye-bye.
He's
This is
standing,
good. I
he's
feel good
standing
about
there
this.
ready to play. Put me in, coach.
Yeah. He's talking crap over there.
All right, now's the time to call. Do you want to be on? Is Mo going to win her first game ever?
You hope so.
Is she some freakishly awesome lip reader that we don't know about? I don't know. We're learning all week long. Do you want to be on Team Mo or Team Chile? 713-212-5945. And they're trying to win you tickets to ACL, so huge deal. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Papa Roach, even if it kills me. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Yeah, it's Throwback Thursday, but it's also the day that we play Read My Lips. So I would appreciate you sticking around, and we got to see how Mo does in her very first episode ever of Read My Lips. Hey, Chili.
What's up? What's up?
Now you're back in here. This is where you play.
Oh, yeah. Hey, it feels good to be in the studio with y'all.
He could not.
Thank you.
He could not wait to get in here.
I mean, I'm just ancient, man. Ready to whip somebody.
You got everything situated over
Yeah.
here?
Yeah.
He had both people.
I forgot how to do my job.
And I came in and ruined your life.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Here I am.
Let's say hi to Gilbert. Gilbert, good morning.
Hey, what's up, Rob?
Hey, Gilbert. How are you today?
I'm doing great.
Oh, you think you are?
It's a huge ticket, guys. Chili feels the heat, too, of ACL. Sometimes he's like, I don't care, whatever. It's ACL 3-day weekend passes. I know they want to win for you. Who's playing for you today, Gilbert?
Chile.
Chile.
No, say the truth. Who did
You're
you
playing
want?
for me.
Did you?
I picked Mo.
Wow. So when
Second best.
When Chili, when they call in, he makes them pick before he tells them who's still available. He does that to him.
That's good.
And you know what?
Keeps you humble.
You're not going to win, bro. I'm telling you that.
Christina, good morning.
I picked you last time.
Morning.
Hey, Christina.
Mm-hmm.
Team Mo.
Team Mo.
Yeah,
Hey, girl.
You must have got through first.
Us tequila girls got to stick together.
Mama.
Oh, boy. Girl power.
This mama's patron.
That's right.
Okay. All right.
Whatever.
Doesn't matter what's going on. It's like, no, the woman. The woman. You got to go with the woman.
That's my girl. She's got it.
All right. Well, it's for ACL weekend passes. Mo, I will give you the option of going first or second.
I would like to go second.
Probably a smart play.
Chili! Chili's the champion.
Yeah.
You get to pick.
You just want to see how perfection works. That's why.
Yes.
Good luck,
Can't
buddy.
keep my eyes
Thank you,
off
buddy.
you.
Show her who's boss.
Yes, I will.
Y'all are so annoying.
You're annoying.
Have you listened to that obnoxious song? Are you going to be hearing that for the first time? There's a song that's going to play in your ears.
In my ears, yes.
That is so loud.
I've never heard it before, and I actually have perfect hearing still, and I
Yeah.
have baby ears, so I'm a little nervous.
She was saying we don't have to turn it all
I was
the
like,
way
can you turn
up
it down a little bit?
because
I
her
can hear it
ears-
right now.
And I was like, no, dog. We got to turn it all the way up.
He called you a dog.
You did.
I mean,
It's
he
not
likes-
fun. You have to do it.
All right. Wow. Chili's ready to go.
When this thing turns red, that will be the end of his turn.
Okay, got it.
So, 20 seconds on the clock.
I see that.
Chili will say that I'm going to smile. He'll make a crack about my teeth. He'll say something about my face.
He can't hear us right now.
He can't hear
No,
us.
he's
You
got
can
the
say
headphones
anything
on.
you want about Chili.
Hey, baby.
20 seconds. I'm going to say the word. He's going to hit the timer. Chili will have 20 seconds.
Okay.
All right? Thumbs up.
I am a killing machine.
So loud.
All right. Greg sent this in. Here we go.
Okay.
Here we go. Muffin mustache.
Muffin mustache?
Oh!
Thank you, buddy.
Bet you hate
Are you
that,
guys
Rod.
pulling one
You
over on me
probably
right now?
Hate
I'm in
that.
B.
Are you cheating?
Muffin mustache.
Rod is so
Wow.
mad right now.
I like that.
I'm amazed.
I should just leave.
I am absolutely amazed. That's the quickest he's ever gotten a word.
Maybe.
Wow.
I don't know what to do with my hands.
You
He's
angered
never.
the Guatemalan beast.
That's the fastest he's ever moved on
Why?
anything.
Why me?
Here we go. Mundo sent this one
Because you
in.
doubted him.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
See, he's doing the smile thing
Stop
again.
making see right.
He
You
is-
making
he
it
is.
now.
You're messing with him.
You laughed
You're
first.
trying to get in his head.
Ah,
Let's go. Let's go.
all right.
Woosah.
Come on, you muffin mustache.
Clam killer.
Lip reader.
Clam killer. Clam.
Clip eater.
Clam
It's getting too
killer.
close to that other word, bro. Now.
Clam killer. Clam.
Lent reader.
Clam killer.
Pip reader.
Clam killer.
No, I'm not saying that word.
Clam time. It was that little smirk.
That
It was that little smirk.
Thanks, Rod.
I almost slipped. Trying to catch me slipping.
Clam killer.
Oh. Like me,
Clam killer.
killing
Clam
machine.
killer.
Yeah.
It's you.
He's trying to throw you off with those little facial things he's doing. Don't listen.
That's
to
not
him.
what it looked like.
Don't
Like he
give
was
in.
saying, you know, it didn't sound like clam.
Yeah,
You know,
from his old Stratford days, the clam killer. All right, here we go.
Hold on. Let me
Here
go
we
back.
go.
Oh,
It's one. He's got one.
she won't even get a word, so we're safe.
Here we
Smile
go.
at him, Rod. Smile.
One sent this in. Here we go. I'm not smiling. not with this word. Thumbs up.
Let's go.
Horse teeth.
Orgy teeth.
Horse teeth.
Horse teeth.
Let's go.
What is going on?
There we go.
Why is this
It's
happening
rigged.
to me?
That's the best he's ever played.
2 for 2 when he's not
Yeah.
chuckling at you before he
know.
reads you the words.
This is horrible.
Gilbert.
Horseable.
Yes, sir.
I know
Wow.
you didn't want chili, but you got him.
Yeah. We talked about horse teeth. What was it?
We
Corn?
did. I hate horses. It's my rational fear.
You're afraid of horses,
Yes.
and then horse teeth came up. You mentioned horse teeth. That was your word.
Was it?
You said horse. Well, no, it was your word. You said it on the air this week.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Sorry about this song. It's so
No,
distracting.
don't apologize.
It's
This is the game.
so distracting.
This is the game.
I said the same thing to everybody.
You
that
did
came
not.
in
Not
here.
to chili. Not to chili. Not to me.
Shut your horse
You
teeth.
never apologize for the song to me.
Shut your horse
No,
teeth.
you gotta put the other ones.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, it sucks.
It's too loud.
Oh my
Too loud.
God!
You're too old.
Guys, turn it down.
No.
You don't turn it down. You can't turn it down. He listened to it full volume.
Turn it down.
You turn it all the way up.
Those are the rules.
This
So
is
loud.
a society we live in. With
She has
rules.
very sensitive ears.
It's not my fault. Not
Right?
Chili's fault.
You can kiss that goodbye.
All right, 20 seconds.
Ready to go.
Make sure she gets the same amount of time.
I
as your 20.
am.
Here we go.
Dude,
She
look at
went
her
to
face.
start
She's
her
not gonna
too.
win.
Thumbs up. Nut butter.
Shot book.
Nut
Not
butter.
Monica.
Nut butter.
Shut butt.
Nut
Nut
butter.
butter.
Nut butter.
Oh,
Bam!
yeah.
She got it.
Yeah.
Nut butter.
Oh,
Yeah. Not to be confused with truffle butter.
How,
can
how
I
long
take
was
the
that?
headphones off? So
Not at
loud.
all.
It's so loud.
Not at all.
Kevin sent this one in. It's one. This ties it up, Al. This ties it up, Chile.
You're going for her, huh?
Yeah, he
Thumbs up.
hates us.
Yeah.
Death
Death
donut.
donut.
Bro.
Guys.
Was that it?
Maybe
Was
the
that
easiest
right?
word of all time.
Yeah.
Oh, easiest word of all time.
Again, no smirks. No smirks to her either.
Yeah, none.
Death donut. An IT guy said that that's what they call that little circle.
Oh, yeah, they also call it
The throbber?
Yeah, they call it the circle of death also.
Yeah. He said the death donut.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. Please.
We're guaranteed at overtime.
We are not guaranteed an overtime.
Could
If
be.
she gets Andrew's word right,
I mean, if you want to show her the word.
it may be the greatest first showing of all time.
No, she ain't going to get this.
All right. Thumbs up.
No smirk again.
Andrew
Interesting.
sent this out
Yeah.
to us this morning.
Hmm.
Here we go.
We know
Going
who's
to
the
the B.
teacher's pet now.
Biscuit,
Biscuit.
bomb.
Pop.
Biscuit bomb.
Biscuit bomb.
Something's wrong in here.
Yeah,
man.
well, he,
Was that right? Can I take these headphones off?
No, keep them on.
Biscuit bomb winner. Got all three. Got all three.
I have to go to church. What is this music?
Biscuit bomb.
Oh my gosh, this music in my ears is so bad.
Christina!
It's so bad.
You called it, Christina.
Primo.
You called it. Tequila Sisters over here.
I did.
You don't know what I just went through for you. I don't know what they were saying about me, but that stuff in my ears was so bad.
I didn't
It's
want to
okay,
win for
girl. You
Gilbert
took Chili
anyways.
out.
He
You
picked
took
her.
Chili out.
You didn't want Gilbert?
Nah, he picked her.
Oh, here we go.
yeah, I see what. Yeah,
Christina!
ACL 3-day weekend passes. You got the second weekend. Christina, we got the weekend passes for you. Way to go today.
Thank you.
Thank you, Christina.
Did I make y'all proud?
You did. Actually, you surprised us. Congrats.
I surprised you?
All right. He
That
said
music.
congrats. Great game
So
today.
loud.
All right. Great first outing.
Thank you.
You play Alex next week.
How do you feel, Alex?
Same
Fantastic.
time. Same song. Same everything.
Same
different.
you rooting
Stop.
against
That
me.
music never goes away.
You keep it up over there. I might root against you.
You always root against me for 5 months now. You have.
That might be right. Up 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Congratulations, Mo, on her first victory, her first game of Read My Lips. That was Slow Fast Andrew. Oh, Andrew supplied that last word. He said, hey, Andrew wrote in, welcome to the Rod Ryan Show team, Mo. I provided the winning word for you on Read My Lips. You're welcome. LOL. Great job on your first game. You're a great addition to the team. Welcome in. Slow Fast Andrew.
Thank you, Andrew.
Florian. First of all, I'd like to say I appreciate Mo for knowing how to pronounce all the street names here in Houston. Well, she's been around. She's been on the radio for 10 years here in Houston. It's a lovely thing to hear during the rec checks. Also, congratulations on Read My Lips. Impressive. But my boy Alex is going to mop the floor with you next week.
Rod will probably fix it.
Good luck. That's from the Polish phenom, Florian, emailing in. All right.
So loud.
Okay, I can hardly wait for next Thursday. I can hardly wait. But We still got to finish up still got to finish up with tomorrow's show, Friday, Free Beer Friday, and it'll be our last day of Risk It for the Biscuit. How much did 500 today?
Today.
500. It was Kenneth Jr. and Senior. They kind of tag team that. So more cash tomorrow at 7:20. Read my lips, not until next week. But I still got, alternative income. That's the national contest. Your chance to win $1,000. That's coming up at 9:10. 311 Bad Flower playing Friday night. I got tickets for you. I got tickets for you on Know the Show today. So still a ton of show, plus that winning song. Have you voted on Throwback Thursday yet? Hit us up on Links and Guests, please. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss. Slim down for summer with the trusted doctors at Red Mountain Weight Loss. They got all the brand name medications that you've heard about, still wildly popular in the news as though everyone's losing weight, okay? It's Wegovy, Zepbound, no shortages, no waiting. They got all the GLP-1 weight loss medications right there. You'll also get a personalized plan from the doctors at Red Mountain Weight Loss. The thing that really sets Red Mountain apart from everyone is those doctors are with you all the way, okay? They don't just send you medication and then get the quick sale and turn you loose. Bring all your questions. The doctors will work with you. You can also get in on their signature medication, which is RM3. You'll lose up to 20 pounds in a month's time. If you're looking to shed pounds for an upcoming event that you have coming up, RM3 will be the fastest way to get those results. And the patented medication is available only by prescription, and you can only get it at redmountainweightloss.com. Real doctors, real results, redmountainweightloss.com.
Traffic looking pretty good. Just a reminder that construction's blocking the 2 right lanes. I-10 westbound between 45 and Studentmont. Expect delays here for a while as they're working on the bridge demolition. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Quick glance at your voting. Rage Against the Machine still has a lock in that number 1 spot, but Mo will be happy. Social D, Ring of Fire, is up in the 2nd place slot. Republica 3rd, and it's only a couple percentage points between them, so it's still anyone's game. We don't know what song's going to be played until 9:30. You have your votes. We'll be looking at your votes until 9:30 when the winning song is played, so it's not too late. As a matter of fact, your vote really, really does matter. So make sure you get after the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Mo, one final time, please. Houston's headlines.
Yes, good morning. Just before 5 a.m. this morning, our time, noon Vatican time, we saw black smoke. Happy conclave, y'all. Not sure how betting is going, the odds in Vegas, but black smoke means no new pope. So the Cardinals are praying right now. We got another vote this afternoon. Fun fact, the last 2 popes were voted in on day 2, so we're in day 2. Let's see how we do. The Federal Reserve announced yesterday that it's decided to keep interest rates steady, and that means they're ignoring the president's push for lower rates. The Fed chair said the economy's doing okay, but he did warn that tariffs could raise prices and slow growth. So they want to stay independent from politics. They're not going to listen to the president. My favorite story of the day.
Oh, this is what you brought in today. This was your addition. Like, hey,
I like that you blame this on me.
I think you did bring this to me. You said, I think we should cover this.
I don't know why you didn't bring it to me.
I didn't see it.
The Houston Police Department innocently posted a picture praising one of their officers. Lieutenant Martin entered a restaurant in Montrose, grabbed some lunch, walked by a table and saw a female unable to breathe because she was choking. Everyone's panicking. He performed the Heimlich, saved the lady's life. Amazing story, right?
Mm-hmm.
The comment section went wild.
Oh, because
like
of
girls
how this
gone
guy
wild.
looks.
Oh my word, he is not ugly. And he doesn't appear to be wearing a wedding ring, so bring on the comments. One commenter said she would choke on purpose if he walked by as well. These ladies are thirsty. And then the fellow officers come in, start making fun of the guy. It's amazing. No word from Lieutenant Martin himself.
Can we see this guy?
I believe Chile posted him for me.
Okay, there's the blog page up for
Check
him.
him out. See if he's your type. Maybe, maybe not. There's something about a badge that does it for some people. I know that.
All right, well, that guy, he should already have his OnlyFans account up and running by now.
making some money.
Making 3 times what the police pays.
Let's talk about Tom Brady because yesterday he admitted he is not perfect. I know we all thought he was.
No, I don't.
He was on Logan Paul's podcast, admitted that his infamous 2024 roast that he did, major parenting F up because he hurt his kids. I guess they watched the show. They talked about it the next morning and they were like, Dad, what was the point of that? It hurt him.
How, Alex, do you know, like, ballpark, how old those kids are now?
Like 8, between 8 and 10 or 12. I don't know.
Doesn't he have like an older one, though?
There's no way they watched that then, if they were that young.
I was thinking like 17, 14, and maybe 8. But like, I don't know.
Maybe 1 or 2 of them watched it.
Okay.
But
it was vulgar.
It was rough.
And they made fun of Mom.
17 is his oldest.
Okay, I guess the 17-year-old saw it then.
And all of their friends watched it too, right?
Talking
if you're
about
17.
his mom.
Like, my dad's the greatest quarterback of all time. Shut up. Like, that's all you got to say.
Okay, fair.
But then your mom was
peg you in the face with a football.
banging the jiu-jitsu instructor.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So he said
right.
it wasn't his best look.
So this is like the biggest story for us today.
It is. The music community all wrapping their arms around the lead singer of Three Doors Down. He shared that he has stage 4 kidney cancer. And that led to the band canceling their summer tour, including some of their dates opening for Creed. Everyone just wants to support Brad Arnold.
You want to hear what he had to say last night?
Do you have his words?
Yeah, I got the clip from last night. I want to thank everybody that sent this to me. Here's Brad. Here we go.
Having a great day today. Got some not so good news for you today. And so I'd been sick a couple of weeks ago and then went to the hospital and got checked out and actually got the diagnosis that I had a clear cell renal carcinoma that had metastasized into my lungs. And that's it's stage 4 and that's not real good. But you know what? We serve a mighty God and he can overcome anything. So I have no fear. I really sincerely am not scared of it at all. But it is gonna force us to cancel our tour this summer, and we're sorry for that. And I'd love for you to lift me up in prayer every chance you get. And I think it's time for me to maybe go listen to Not My Time a little bit, right? Thank you guys so much. God
Yeah.
Sweet guy. You can't help but cheer for him. And everyone just loving on him.
The comment section is awesome.
So sweet.
Everybody,
Hopefully
the
he
outpouring
feels
of
it.
love. Yeah.
Those are Houston's headlines.
All right. Good news for the Astros,
Yeah,
Alex.
they got a win yesterday. They blew out the Brewers 9-1. They're back at 500 at 18-18 on the season right now. They're going to have it off today before opening up a weekend series with the Reds tomorrow night. In the NBA playoffs, the Knicks got by the Celtics 91-90, and the Thunder beat the Nuggets 149-106. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC got a win last night. They beat Phoenix Rising FC 4-1 in the U.S. Open Cup to advance to the quarterfinals. And in the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Maple Leafs held on to beat the Panthers 4-3 to take a 2-0 lead in that series, and the Stars edged out the Jets 3-2. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Just yesterday, did my grocery shopping, picked up some Love Street Blondes to get into that Love Street state of mind. When will I start dipping into those? I don't know. Maybe today. You don't know. You don't know. It's Thursday. It's Throwback Thursday. I'm good for a couple of beers maybe today. Now, the latest and greatest going down at the brewery. You can keep up with everything going down at carbachbrewing.com. May 25th is going to be Pickle Festival. Carbach's going to be throwing their first ever pickle festival. Tons of vendors, pickle eating, pickle tossing, pickle juice chugging, pickle pickling, pickle, everything with a pickle. They've got it going on. And you know that they know how to throw a party over there at the brewery. So, carbachbrewing.com is where you go for all the info. Slip into a couple of Love Street Blondes. Music to your beer.
A new accident reported in Tomball has stopped traffic from Kirkendall. That's 99 westbound at 2920. Just a heads up, that's a wreck check on 94.5 The Bus.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Yesterday, I was trying to set up a bit.
2 days ago.
2 days ago, I was trying to set up a bit. And I looked over at Mo and I said, did you know that the Red Hot Chili Peppers were from California?
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that?
No.
You didn't know that?
No.
Okay. If you listen to their songs, there seems to be like an underlying theme.
Now that you say that, it makes sense.
And then now that you have heard, now that you are about to hear this, you will never forget where they are from.
I'm ready.
You'll never forget.
Never.
They're from California, by the
In
way.
my brain.
You will never, ever forget where the Chili Peppers are from. We couldn't find it. Alex was
Got it.
What'd you finally type in, Alex?
Every Red Hot Chili Peppers song, but we have a search feature that also didn't pop that up, so...
Good morning, everybody. Listen, everyone's busy around here. Busy. Everybody's so busy. Alex, you have a new Pass the Gravy pod out, so that means you recorded yesterday.
Yes.
It's fresh.
Fresh.
It's
brand new. It's great.
What number is it?
This was 615.
615. The dude's never missed a week.
I know. I tried to ask him to go to a day Astros game with me on a Wednesday, and he said, absolutely not.
Yeah.
Those are gravy days.
I said, ouch.
He doesn't mess around with that. Now, next up on Alex's plate will be Saturday. You're going to be at the Home Run Dugout out on the Best Side.
Yeah, from 8 to 10. I had 8 pair of BuzzFest tickets to take out last Friday, and it was so crazy. They're like, hey, here's 8 more.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do that again. 8
Okay.
to 10. Come hang out with me. Swing some bats. Drink some Neutral, the presenting sponsor of BuzzFest. We're going to have a good time.
That's Saturday?
Yep.
Saturday
Okay.
night.
Saturday night. That sounds like a good time. That's a great place.
Bring your mom. It's like it's Mother's Day Eve.
Cute.
She'll
okay.
love it.
Okay, I wasn't really getting the connective tissue on that. Bring your mom. I'm like, what does that
What?
mean? Oh, it's
You
Mother's
think
Day.
for mothers.
Mother's Day weekend. You're right. I said everyone's busy. Mo, can I say that you were there yesterday?
Sure.
Am I allowed to do that?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, you pre-recorded an interview that we are going to get to see today. Tell everybody about it. Where were you?
I met with our girl Tessa.
Uh-huh.
Oh, did she
And-
talk crap about us?
I can't tell you. And Derek Shore to do Houston Life, KPRC Channel 2. It was so sweet of them to have me on.
Very cool of her to invite you in. I saw her talking about it. I turned the show on from time to time.
Yeah.
And she did say, oh, we're going to have to catch up with her, you know, because she's like, I sat in that seat, so I can only imagine. I'd like to see what the cameras were rolling when you guys weren't on TV. I get it. It's TV.
Right.
There's old ladies watching that show. You got to be nice. You got to say nice things about everybody. It's television. I would have liked to have heard what was going on when the cameras were off.
Well, I took really good notes.
How did that go with Tessa?
It was great.
Yeah, you've met her before.
Yes, tons of times. We knew each other. It's a small world, Rod.
It's not that small. I don't know anybody. I make
didn't
that,
know you.
I make that very clear. You
Yeah.
and I never met.
It was very weird that I'd never met you
And then
before.
when I told, Mo said something in the interview. He's like, wow, I'm surprised we haven't met. I've been here 10 years on the radio. And I said, I don't milk goats at the media. And she laughed just like that.
So real.
And I said, I don't milk goats. I don't know that I haven't been invited. I don't know. I let Dana down the Sunny do
Dana
that.
kicked
Next
everybody's
year's your
ass
year.
at it, though.
I would never go against Dana on anything, okay? Dana
Whatever
is,
Dana does, she's the best at.
she is the absolute best at everything. You're right.
Yes.
So because I don't go to that, I feel like people in the media, that's the one thing that they all meet at. And then
There's some social stuff.
Then
Yes.
they become friends.
Yes. You're elusive.
So we had never met before.
Never.
But you had met Tessa?
Yeah, a few
Was it
times.
at goat milking?
No.
No. But you've milked goats?
One time I was a one and done on goat. It's not my thing.
Yeah.
But I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Rodeo. We love rodeo.
Was Teresa there? She milks goats?
Yes, I love Teresa. She also loves country music. So she'll come to a lot of shows with me.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you had met her there?
Yes.
Did Dean and Raj milk goats?
I do not know them.
You don't know who they are?
I'm aware of who they are.
Oh, okay. I didn't know them either.
No.
I don't know anybody.
You know me now.
But I think people feel that I'm some sort of a separatist. I've been here such a long time in the market. I don't have like media pals.
We know you have an early bedtime, Rod.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
but so does everyone else, or a lot of people do. And I'm not out like schmoozing.
Now I can spread the word, and I'm going to take you to goat milking next year.
All right, so it went well with you and Tessa.
Yes, I will be on Houston Live today. So kind of them promoting the show and just being great people.
Are they front-loading your interview? Or is that like the carrot they dangle the whole show and they make
I
people
don't
watch
know.
the whole hour?
We'll see what kind of day part I get.
Okay. All right. Well, that's good. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see
Thanks
it.
for letting me do it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that Rod. Oh, you know how Rod is. Oh, you know Rod. Oh, here's what you're going to find out about Rod. Oh, let me tell you a little something about Rod.
She talked a lot of crap.
Let me tell you.
No.
Don't do this because let me tell you what Rod. Let me tell you how Rod reacts to this. All right, I look forward to watching that. That's at 1 o'clock today on Channel 2. Okay, so lots of stuff for you guys to do. And right now, a chance at $1,000. You're going to get a keyword. We're going to ask you to enter it at thebuzz.com. A shot at $1,000. Let's go. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about storm season, which is just around the corner. I mean, for all I know, it might be here already. I mean, we've been getting a little bit of rain here and there. But power outages is what I want to talk about. And they got to a point where it was unacceptable to me, okay? And I'm sure you feel the same. And I know there's a number of reasons. They're just reasons, and I don't know what they are. But it's not happening at my house anymore. The only thing you really can do to prevent that loss of power at your home, which is my sanctuary, your home, your sanctuary, start by getting that free estimate on a Generac home standby generator from Generator Supercenter. Okay? We're talking about the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. You're going to get that expert installation. You're going to get the 24-hour monitoring. You get that peace of mind knowing that you're not going to be left in the dark again or left in the heat again with the summer just around the corner. So don't wait for the storms to hit. Prepare now. Schedule your free estimate at GeneratorSupercenter.com. Get on the books. Yo! Hey, it's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro painters. It's painting happy. That's what I say all the time. CertaPro painters, happy painting. CertaPro painters from now until next week? We got until the 15th. You can still get 10% off any home project, $2,500 or more. You know I've used CertaPro painters, home, business, interior, exterior, they do it all. Okay? Schedule your free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's going to be Certa with a C. Each CertaPro painter business independently owned and operated locally right here in our community. That comes into play when you're getting the exterior. Okay, I didn't know where to start. Okay, I need something that's going to put up with all of our crazy weather here. And they know those things. Schedule that free estimate online, CertaPro.com. CertaPro painters, that's painting happy.
On the north side, we've got an accident on-ramp partially blocked there at 610 North, the westbound side on I-45 North and downtown. Construction blocking 2 right lanes at I-10 westbound between 45 North and Studemont. And that's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, welcome back, everybody. It's Throwback Thursday, and Mo should be happy. Social D, Ring of Fire, has gone up into first place with 45% of the vote. Rage Against the Machine, Chile, 35% of the vote. Republica, 19% of the vote. I got to say, I'm with Chile on this. I voted for Rage Against the Machine as well, even though I talked about how much I love that Republica song.
Yeah, what?
I mean, I love the Ring of Fire, too. It's great. I mean, I love Social D. They're in the lead right now, and you got about 9 minutes to get those remaining votes in. It's still open season for what song is going to be played at 9:30. You vote on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. And that's where Alex also has this. All right, dude, what you got?
Today's AOL is called Buggin', and you're going to be seeing how many bugs you can name that you can look at.
How'd you do?
I did great. Probably better than you.
I don't know bugs.
Yeah, clearly.
I know you are a pest.
Oh.
So? I know I am. So what are you?
You both be bugging.
You'll be showed pictures of bugs, and you're going to have to answer what they are. And if you get a perfect score, then you're as smart as I am. So go check it out.
Is it like a roly-poly? Is that a bug?
That is a bug.
Do we have to call it like by its Aescargus perstactois
Yeah, is it the scientific term?
Or can you just go with the street name of the bug? Like, it's a daddy long legs to me, that really spider.
Father long feet.
Oh, that's
the actual scientific
And it's not roly-polies
name.
aren't insects. They're crustaceans, like a lobster.
No, these are insects.
So roly-poly
These
wouldn't
are
be on there,
insects. So go
Alex.
check it out. See how well you can do and how many bugs you can name at the World Famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Go vote. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Breaky Benjamin and Awaken. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. 9:26. It's that close. I'm going to give you guys until 9:30. I'm going to give it because I did want to talk about this. I kind of went down this little rabbit hole thing, and I thought it was pretty funny. Alex is going to get mad. Don't get butthurt on this. Okay,
I'm not mad.
He's always mad.
We are the greatest nation in the world.
Obviously, I always say that.
I
You're
always
a
say that
Canadian.
too. I got a couple American flags tattooed on me,
Well,
bro.
You have to cover up the fact that you're Canadian.
Look, bucko, American flags tattooed on me.
Look, I don't want to hear about it.
I love this country. But it doesn't mean that people can't poke a little fun at us.
Yeah, it's just they can't beat us in wars.
This was foreigners telling a website what they like about Americans.
Okay.
It's pretty funny.
I'm nervous.
Some are interesting, some are random. Like one person said, my favorite thing about Americans is how often football fields are used as a unit of measurement.
That's the best thing about it.
Is that not done everywhere?
That's my question.
What was interesting to me is that's not everywhere. We are so caught
That's
up
why we're the greatest country on
in
earth. We play real
ourselves.
football.
We just think now you do know that we have completely destroyed the English language.
We made it better.
So some of these things, like they love how Americans say coffee. I don't know what it is about us saying coffee and how they say coffee.
How do they
but
say coffee?
I don't know, but we say coffee. I don't know. I'm so caught up in what we do.
Or kofifi.
So one person said, I love how Americans make a salad where the primary ingredient is pasta.
Oh,
Yeah, dog.
it's awesome.
Is that uniquely ours?
I
Pasta
feel like
salad?
Italians probably do that too. They
I
just
thought
call it
so.
spaghetti.
Carbs are elite.
I love how Americans call their dog stuff like Cooper, Tucker, and Tanner.
No, it gets me when it's like Rachel.
Yep. I have no
Dogs and
idea.
people names are the best.
What?
She went on to say, I have no idea what any of those names mean, but the dogs are cute.
My dog is Bernard.
That's great. That's great.
It's so good.
One guy said, I love it when Americans say to me, I got you. I feel genuinely reassured.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you
Ask France about World War II.
You busted
got
out
you.
a dog. Or I got you, dog. I got
what we
you.
said.
I got you. One person said, one of my favorites is that Americans will often say, question, before asking a question. Another person answered,
Yes.
I love it when Americans say, period, to finish a sentence.
Emphatically, you have to.
And last one. There's a bunch of these that are really, really
funny.
like how we decorate for every season. I guess that's one of us.
Oops.
How Americans in movies just end phone calls without any further explanations. I think a lot of other countries use pleasantries more than us. So I think it's just like, okay, boom, hanging up. One guy said, and you know exactly what he's talking about. I love the way Americans all have a favorite regional gas station. What do you think he's talking about?
Bow down.
Buc-ee's, right? Very funny.
Come and take it.
I like it. I think it's funny.
Don't tread on me.
3 songs were up for your voting pleasure. 17% said Republica, ready to go. You said that was also in Clueless?
I thought so. I
Yeah.
recognize. I felt it.
34% of you, almost 35%, went with Chili and Myself, Rage Against the Machine, Renegades of Funk. 47% said they wanted to hear Social D, Ring of Fire.
I won?
That's the one that Mo voted for. Mo
Today
gets
is my day.
the double win today.
I'm playing the lottery.
94.5 The Buzz, Cage the Elephant, ain't no rest for the wicked. Before that, Social Distortion? You kidding me? That sounded great. Mo with a double win today. That was the song you wanted on Throwback, and then you got the dub on Read My Lips today.
Read My Lips. It's been a big day. I'm going to go buy a lottery ticket now.
If you want to see even more of Mo, Houston Life. Tessa, ever heard of her? You and Tessa in the same room together. I can't tell you how my heart is pounding through my chest.
Uh-oh. What are they going to say?
You two sitting around chit-chatting.
Uh-oh.
KPRC Channel 2, 1 o'clock today. Your interview will be shown today. You and I did an interview thing. When? Yesterday?
We did record it yesterday. I think we're going to try and get it up on YouTube maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, Bobby Jokes said he was going to try to get that up and running. Bobby Jokes can be seen and heard on the Pass the Gravy pod. There's a brand new one up on Links and Guests. I see it right there. Fix the Gram Thursday today. All that stuff on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Quickly, there's a pretty good argument here, and I don't know, I might back it up. Is May the worst month of the year to be a parent? What are the facts that are backing this up? New poll question by parents said the hardest time of the year for a lot of parents is going on right now. It's the lead up to summer, and I know where this is going. Even before I read it, it's what am I going to do with my kids all summer? I didn't go, I went to camp a little bit, but I went to what I called camp was kumbaya, a fire, making pot holders. I mean, you know, whatever, playing in the creek.
No air conditioning.
In the creek with sticks and rocks. That was a camp. I mean, I did that like once or twice in my life. Believe me, it was free. My parents didn't pay for it. We were underprivileged, so whatever we got from the county, we went to camps. No, it's lining up things for your kid to do all year. Gymnastics 1 week. Aerials. My kid's going to be hanging from silks from the ceiling. Okay. I'm thinking, what happens is if you don't get in there soon, there is such a mad scramble for camps. They close out and they sell out.
That's why I've been wanting to open my own camp.
Okay.
Here
we go.
You can just charge like an insane amount of money and people will pay it to
Yes.
just get you to take care of the kids. And like Alex's gamble camp, like I'll teach your kids how to watch games and gamble.
Okay.
We'll just watch sports all day and gamble.
Okay. Yeah.
Send your kids with a couple $100 a day.
I see where you're going.
Sign me up.
We can bet on whatever's going on.
The thing is, they need to drop off so that the parents can get to work.
You can bring them here.
I don't know that iHeart Houston would
Paul
allow
Lambert
you.
will watch him down the hall. He's fine. He's a dad. He'll take care of him for a little bit, and I'll take him at 10.
So and then Chili's handling drop off? Like he's going to go down there and get all the kids
Yeah,
up?
we can put a couple of them in the chili bowl with right there, and they can they'll learn radio, and then we learn to gamble after we get off the air.
How are you going to get the kids up to floor 7?
We walk.
Okay.
With our feet.
According to this poll, and it's the most out of any other time of the year, this is the worst month of the year to be a parent. And it's the end of the school year.
Presents for teachers, water day.
There's themes.
You have to go in at 9 a.m. for the end of the year program. I'm sorry, I have a job.
To pick my kid up from school and 2:30, 2:40 rolls around, and to see the disgust in her face looking at me, Daddy, it was pajama day today.
Oh no, you missed pajama day.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. It's the worst month.
I can't keep up with the apps. There's apps. There's all kinds of stuff. And then there's this PTA that is just insane to me.
They want all
They're
your
great.
money.
I mean, insane in the best way.
Thank you for everything you do.
But yeah, the plans that you have to make, I think there's a pretty good argument that the time of year that might be the most stressful is maybe right now. Just no time, and then you're worried. Yeah, the stress about summer. I love summer, too. I love it. I love it. I might be bringing my kid here in the morning.
Do it.
That'd be fun.
Would it?
Yeah.
Would
yeah.
it? No.
She's putting together parlays at like 10:30.
You think she's going to sit in the corner and color? No.
Doesn't she have an iPad or something?
No, that doesn't happen either. That doesn't happen. Hey, the show is coming up. I got 311 Bad Flower tickets. That show is Friday night, 713 Music Hall. There are a handful of tickets remaining for that show. We'll give you a pair. Mo's going to work on a question, and she'll have it for you on the flip of this break. Come on now. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. You're thinking about slimming down. What I just got done telling you. Summer, just around the corner. Slim down for summer with the trusted doctors at Red Mountain Weight Loss. They got brand name medications. You've heard things like Wegovy and Zepbound. They got them, okay? There's no shortages. There's no waiting, okay? They can get this stuff shipped out to you. You can get started very soon on this. You got to talk to the doctors at Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's easy, okay? Set up an appointment. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com. Now, they got a signature medication. I want you to ask about this if it's something that you're interested in. It's called RM3, and that will help you lose up to 20 pounds a month. If you're looking to shed pounds for an upcoming event that's happening, up to 20 pounds in a month's time. The patented medication is available only by prescription, and you can only get it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your appointment today. Get your personalized prescription weight loss plan today as well. RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
Well, hello. We have an accident on the north side, 610 north westbound on the ramp from I-45 north. Be careful there. And construction downtown blocking the 2 right lanes, I-10 Katy Freeway westbound between 45 and Studemont. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Okay, 311 Bad Flower tickets. You got to be down to party. I keep saying Friday night like it's not tomorrow. Tomorrow night. The show is going down at the 713 Music Hall. Mo, know the show. What's your question today?
Rod, according to a new poll, what do women say?
The one I sent you this morning?
You sent it to me. What do women say is the second most attractive feature in a man?
Yeah. We're running with this one.
Yeah.
713-212-5945 if you know the show. 94.5, The Buzz. It's the Butthole Surfers and Pepper. Rod Ryan Show, getting ready to wrap things up on a Throwback Thursday. Thank you so much for spending some time with us. Let's just get right into it. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this? Oh, I'm on the other side here. There you are. Hi, what's your name?
Ashley.
With a E-Y, though? This is an E-Y, Ashley? What's the spelling?
Ashley.
H-L-E-Y, yeah.
Hi.
Ashley with an E-Y here. Hi, Ashley. Welcome to Know the Show. Good luck to you. This is Mo. She's got a question for you. Go
What's
ahead.
up, sister? According to a new poll, what do women find to be the second most attractive feature in a man?
What's number 2, Ashley?
I thought it was facial hair, but I think it's their body.
No.
It's
the muscular.
Neither one of those, Ashley.
Sorry,
Ashley with an E-Y.
I love you.
Swing and a miss. She gave us like 4 answers.
She did, and none of them are correct.
She gave us the top 5. Everything that the one that we need wasn't in there. Hannah, good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, Hannah. Welcome to Know the Show. This is Mo. She's got a question for you. We don't have a winner yet.
Mama, according to a new poll, what do women find to be the second most attractive feature in a man?
Rod's favorite feature, a bald head.
Hannah. Now, Hannah, listen, I know you know who you're on the phone with. You're not going to hurt my feelings.
Mm-hmm.
A full head of hair is, I mean, listen, I sent you the story this morning. A full head of hair is never going to beat out a bald head. Am I correct in that, Hannah? It's okay. No wrong answers.
I mean,
Go
I
ahead.
don't care either way. My man has partial baldness, and he's losing his hair, and I love him either way.
Do you ever get on him to like, hey, bro, just give into it and just lean into it and shave it? Is he getting to that point, or he still has enough hair where he can kind of get by?
He's got enough where he can get by, but he's mentioned shaving his head. He's military veteran, so he's used to having a bald head.
Yeah, he can pull it off.
All right, he keeps it pretty high and tight to begin with.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Hannah, you win Know the Show today. What are you giving her? Do we
I'm
have
giving
these
her,
tickets?
yes, a pair of tickets to see 311 in Bad Flower tomorrow night, 713 Music Hall. Tickets still available if you're not as lucky as Hannah, Ticketmaster.com.
All right. Hannah, congratulations. Tell your hubby he looks very handsome.
Date night.
And tell him thank you for his service, okay?
Yes, sir, I will. Thank you.
All right, Hannah, have a great time at that show. All right, there are, like you said, there are still some tickets remaining for 311. Did Steve the Breadman win this morning? Yes.
He did.
He did, right? He's one win away from the Hall of Fame. We play this little silly game in the morning. It's called the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Ooh.
I hate when you do that.
It's awesome. It's awesome.
Why?
Because tomorrow is my last day where I'm on the hook for questions.
Oh.
a new era of the Rod Ryan Show, which has been all week. But
yes.
I didn't want to like pile everything on you in the first week. Starting Monday, you're responsible for the questions.
You just sleep in, Rod.
Oh, I love that.
Just sleep in.
I love that for me. Steve the Breadman, you're getting my questions tomorrow, and then that's it. You bring on the complaints with the questions. I love it. I'm telling you, it's a whole nother world that's going to happen to you right now. It says here, Julie, not a man, was the fun fact winner today.
Not a dude.
Bless your heart.
Why is it?
It's not a dude, Julie. I mean, she's not a man.
Sometimes I think you know nothing about not a dude.
But her name on the show is not a dude, Julie. Not a man.
I was like, wait, why does she call herself that?
We call her that.
Why?
Because she's not a man, but
not a dude.
But she's not a dude either.
Okay, got it.
We have to play the gender bender game very soon. Kenneth Sr. and Jr. That was a really fun tag team with dad and son. The Texas Hammer Risk It for the Biscuit today. They won $500. We've got one more Risk It for the Biscuit. Tomorrow we will play at 7:20. Also, it's Free Beer Friday. We'll have beer for you each and every hour straight up at 6, 7, 8, and 9. All the stuff we gave away, including the 3-day weekend passes to ACL, we will have all of that for you sprinkled in throughout the show. And then the last hour of the show will be all you. It's Open Phones Friday. Number one link today was Thickstagram Thursday. We did do really good on the voting. Thank you very much for that. Alex has a brand new Pass the Gravy podcast up. So that's up on Links and Guests and wherever you get podcasts.
And YouTube as well.
You have it all over the place. Oh, you have your YouTube too. Okay. And then Mo is going to be on Houston Life today. Like something's never changed. We're wrapping up the show.
There we go.
We're sending people over to Houston Life. But you're on today. But just the one time, like they didn't ask you to like work every day.
Well, they asked like if I was available.
And you said
absolutely not.
That's the right answer. I don't mind doing a one-off. So Channel 2, 1 o'clock. I can't wait to see you on there. I'm sure you did a great job. It would be weird for me to see you and Tessa talking to one another.
About you.
If it was a podcast, I'd be worried. It's TV. It's all let's just smile.
For now.
Can you believe we were
Rod.
both on the Rod Ryan show?
For now.
Was that said? Please tell me it was said. Can you believe we were both on that show?
Maybe. I'm
She's
like
not
thinking
saying
back.
anything.
I'm like, maybe it was actually.
Probably.
Jeremy's up next. He's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him at the 1 o'clock hour, and he's 10 minutes away from getting back into alternative income. Your chance at $1,000. Keyword will be given to you, and then you got to go enter it at thebuzz.com. That's it. All right. Thank you. Chili with the bald head and the beard. I mean, he's checking every box on that sexy list. Man, I got it good in the morning. I got it good looking at you three. We're back tomorrow after a 20-hour break. AMF.